Just making sure everything is prepared. We're here. We're back. Guess what? It's OvenBreak 3 time. I see a lot of people in the chat. I may as well just go ahead and say hello to everyone. Let me swap over to the screen. Yeah, guess what? It's me. I'm fresh. I'm back, and I'm here. Should this be this? It should be like this. Converge that to that way, and then drag this on over here. I'm doing a lot of dragging. No worries. It's all fine. It's all gonna be okay. Throw this right here. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, we're here with OvenBreak Free. We see a lot of people in the chat right now. I see, Malik Eunice. Are you insane? Yes, I am. Rick Schneck saying someone's late. I said 11:45. Even something was like, oh, subbing. Yo, you're late. You have schizo? What do you mean? Oh, someone saluted me in Discord. Thank you, Corey. Let me just leave you a good emoji. Hug. There we go. Plumbing, something, yeah, pink sheep, yellow, royal rainbow, what's going on? There's plumbing, blessed MW, of course, I freeze and A, how you going? Easy speeder wolf, how you doing? Hopefully the game's going good for you. Hi, you saying yay, of course. Name that I cannot understand, but it's like, you're just saying what's going on. Oh, nothing, I'm streaming. Mocha C Arcade, what's going on? Dr. Riz, hello world, welcome on in. Sheetal said what? It's like 12:47 a.m. for me. I'm so sorry. It's just time zones and stuff. It's all weird. Because my stuff is in EST. So, Tashawn Prati saying hi. Hello to you. Dark Ant, what's going on? Plus Shenanigans. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Cherry Cookie saying hi. Where do you play games? What's going on? So glad to be watching another stream. Hopefully you enjoyed the short that I upload. I saw your comment and I enjoyed that. Teenager Nelly Roblox Star for saying, I remember you gave me a shout out in your last live stream. Appreciate that. Well, of course I do. I even see you. Weren't you the one who made the video saying like, oh, you got like, I said your name or something like that? You want... If you're the one, because like you gave me a shout on your last stream, all right, here's a good one. Subscribe to Teenager Nelly Roblox Starflight. Subscribe to Teenager Nelly Roblox Starlight. There we go. There's your big shout out for everything everywhere. Make sure to put that on your license whenever you get arrested, just in case. Yeah, what's going on? Test. Something that's your name. Ruri Kaisk Kenji saying, what's the story of your PNG tuber? Well, I first made it. It's obviously like a yellow plug because of my mascot. It used to be a yellow Kirby, but I want to be more original, so Nintendo doesn't like sue me. So I changed it to like this little plebeian sort of creature, which is why it has like spheres and whatnot. So yeah, this is how we've gotten basically here. And another thing is, well, I used to make it, then a dear friend by the name of Cater made him, and then after that, I had my dear friend Roomba make him. So of course that's how we're here right now. But right now I'm just starting up getting swell with the stream. I don't know how this is exactly going to work, because this is the first time I think I've did a collab stream of sorts. So, can it go wrong? Yes, you know it. But then again, if you've seen any of my videos, you know I'm the peak master of things going wrong. And you know, I'm just gonna walk with it in stride. Tell me everything about the game, please. Cookie Run OvenBreak, OvenBreak 3Baked is a fan game created by Hehe169, which aims to collab like both old Cookie Run games and, well, an old Cookie Run game known as Cookie Run, I think, Sweet Escape Adventure. Something like that, which was in production from 2013 or 14 to 2016, and collage it with the current Cookie Run game called Cookie Run Classic, which is basically just like a reborn version of the Cookie Run Cacao/Line, stuff like that. So it meshes all that stuff. Yeah, peak and master is true. Facts, that's facts. Remember when I posted the entire ABC in chat? Yeah, you did, and I was just like, who? Well, to be fair, it's how thirsty some people are, yeah, I kind of expect that to happen. You know, I guess it's kind of bound to happen. Hello there, cat clowns. Welcome on back. I'm lagging. I don't know what the is going on. Why are people saying they're buffering? What the heck is going on? I wonder if I should. Honestly, I hope it's going. I mean, the stream itself says it's going fine, right? Yeah, it says the quality is excellent, and there's actually like 17 viewers at the moment right now. I'm pretty sure it's all going well. Probably just because maybe there's some program that's open. Also could be because of Discord, I'm going to be honest. There could be some open programs in the background that I could close with Task Manager if it doesn't, like, assassinate me in the process. Let me just check. I don't need Xbox open. I don't know why that's on in the background. I don't need Microsoft Paint, Paint 3D. Don't need that as a program running in the background. What the pleb out? Steam, I don't know why that client's open. Because it really is not going to function anything in the back. Gaming services, probably not. But yeah, running a lot of things right now. That's right. That's possible why it could be lagging. But okay. Hello, humankind. You too. Yo, what's up, humankind? Okay, so I guess some people, it could just be because the stream needs to catch up. That could be the case. What's your favorite cookie from Cookie Run, OvenBreak, and Cookie Run Kingdom? From OvenBreak, DJ Cookie. From Kingdom, Custard Cookie the Third. Those are like my best creatures for there. Stream seems fine to me. Okay, that's good. They add more cookies, you know. Well, I know that for a fact. Why do you think I've been wanting to play this? I need to unlock more of the cookies. And since someone, being a Pink Sheep, was the person who was like, hey, you should do this, I was like, you know what? I may as well, like, do something else for clout. I may as well. Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm trying my hardest at this. Now, if you're wondering, the person that I am collabing with, their link is already down in the description because they're streaming this, I'm pretty sure, at the same time that I'm streaming this, actually, because I think it'd be like some sort of a co-stream thing. So, why the pleb not? I thought it'd be pretty interesting to do. And if you're wondering, I think I made a custom layout. Is it, yes? I think it's, okay, yeah, it's this. I'm gonna just set the stream one so it's a little bit more front. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so if you're wondering, the game is literally open right about here. You can see everything that's in face, everything. I do have their Discord. I don't know if we're gonna be doing this while call, I'm gonna be honest. But I mean, I assume it would be, just because if I have them in a thumbnail and they have me in a thumbnail, we would be actually, like, you know, at odds, and we just have random sorts of conversations while I just read the most random of chats, because I don't know how long I intend to stream. I usually like to go for, like, my 4-hour stuff. I think they say that maybe they go for, like, 3 or something like that. I don't know. What the pleb do you... Teenager. Pom Pom Dovey does not have the C word. And I'm pretty sure I can't say that because we'll probably get demonetized or something like that, but I doubt it. Do you plan on playing Cookie Run for Cacao? If I knew how to install it, because I feel like it's weird how to install that, but, so many friends you can't see me. Hold on, let me check. Let me check my friends' things. Yada yada, open that. Let me see my things. Where's the friends, practice mode, friends? Hold up. I probably got a lot of friends. Is there a Justice? Okay, bam, Corey. Bam, sent that. Pink Sheep, bam, send that. The Bond, bam, sent that. Bond, yeah, send that. Superior Way, bam, send that. COVID, bam, send that. Aster, you seem new, bam, send that. There was someone with Banana Peel. Pakirio, bam, send that. Let's just send all the friend lists. Why not? Hopefully that doesn't break the game. But yeah, I'm just may as well just send all the friend requests, because my name is HyperHimes right there, so, if anyone has the opportunity, like, bam. And I can only send interval for, like, per hour, so, like, bam, there's that, there's Le Geek, there's Bukalista, there's Red Knight, there's Shine Lime, and there's Covidiot, of course. So there's me spamming friend lists of across a lot of people. So I'm hoping that this makes sense. I think I just heard a truck outside. Pretty loud. But, alright, so... we could definitely get prepared for runnage whenever you need to. I just want to make sure that we're doing things correctly, because I want to make sure things are, like, accurate to what we need to do. Okay. Sorry, just making sure it all works. There's a send all button. Well, I want to make sure everyone feels special, that I give it them, like, hand accordingly. Making sure. 8Gamer 360, what's going on? That's more efficient. Of course, I got that, but everyone needs, you know, have it to hand give it to them just to make them feel more prioritized. Are you excited for Cookie Run Oven Smash? Or Cookie Run Kingdom Oven Smash? It's just Cookie Run Oven Smash, and do you think you're gonna get any of the prizes? I'm not sure if I'll get any of the prizes. I'm not one to really get many Cookie Run prizes, but I will say I am very excited for the game. I cannot, because the moment the game comes out, considering it's a lot more of like an online, like sort of live game, I'm gonna be streaming that a lot. And I heard what was going on with the Supercell, and I'm hoping people. Could you imagine if we take away people from Brawl Stars and put them into Cookie Run Oven Smash, then we can take the community. We can steal them for ourselves. This is the master plan. We will win. I'm going crazy right now. It's a good thing that I just refilled my water, because if I didn't, my throat would be dead. I'd be dying right now. I'm gonna do it, man. Yes, you are something. Oh. Okay, let me just check on my phone, because I could check on someone's stream, but I want to make sure, like, their thing doesn't get caught in the stream. Well, it does get caught on, you know, me. Because I just want to make sure that we're doing things, you know, that makes sense. Because I don't want to have to do things where, like, we're just not, like, flawed or something like that. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure that this works. That, like, the... I'm still reading chat, no worries, we don't got to worry about it. Can't wait for Cookie Run Oven Smash. I was in your Cookie Run Oven Smash right thing. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I made a stream when it, like, was back. I think I was one of the only people who co-streamed the event where, like, they could stream, like, the whole entire, like, championship games going on. Did I see a message? Oh, I thought I did. It could have been. But, hold up. Where is that? There it is. Okay, there's that. An in-app friend make. I didn't share the stream out. Oh shoot! I didn't share. What's wrong with me? Okay, hold on. That's the one thing I completely forgot about, is that sharing the plumbing stream. Don't I have the link to the stream? I didn't have the link. I think I did have the link. Okay, hold on. I am being so out of it right now because I'm just trying to make sure everything is working to our credits. Bam. We're gonna go on Twitter. Just gonna tweet it out. Whatnot, yada yada. Oh, I should have Discord. I'll do that later. Bam. Post. Has Cookie Run. Bam. Cookie Run. Oven Break. Oven Break. 3Baked remake live stream /stream. Alright, so I'm just gonna put down like by the way, excited for Cookie Run OvenBreak's next update. It's so peak looking, even though we barely got any of the info for Cookie Run OvenBreak's roadmap. We barely got any info, but we got some good teasers, I will admit. Mocha, yes, Mocha is there. I can't wait for the upcoming Cookie Run OvenBreak updates. I'm just curious how it's going to play into both Red Velvet and Agar Agar coming into the game. That's the ones I'm most curious about. Though I'm also curious about the next Spirit Weapon and also one of the newer Nova cookies coming. But, we are playing with a really cool person on a Cookie Run Fangame. Come check it out if you're interested. Okay, now do that. Close that, and then bam, post. Hold on, okay, so that should be no stream. STREAM. Perfect. Now I can tweet the same thing to Blue Sky just to make sure everything is shared in opt. Hey, yeah. Like Sorbet Shark Gaming, more leaks teaser. Potentially because that was from the roadmap. Yo, what's up, man? Yo, what's up? I like Sorbet Cookie Gaming. Also, Osagana official. Hi, Mocha. I'm glad that Mocha's here. Mocha's a really cool person. Royal Rumble, yes. And you are ready? Yes, that's perfect. I'm putting this here. I'm also gonna put the stream in the Discord. I see you. I've been prepped as well. I think that's good. Hopefully sounds actually pretty accurate. Discord right now, I just have it muted just so I can like turn off pings and whatnot. Invite me in. All right, let me figure out how to do this. Invite in. Invite. Oh, okay. I'll just do this. That'll work. Is that working? It's probably working. It's probably loud. I should probably turn that down. Then again, that could just be the normal things. Oh, hold on. Wait. Here, can I witness? Hello?
You can test 1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can hear.
All right, that's good. I haven't set up the thing that shows up yet. It should not take long. Let me just take a look.
No, that's fine. I got you.
There we go.
All right, perfect.
Now I just need, okay, I haven't added the audio yet. I need the people on my side just to listen to if they can hear it. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna like mute for just a second.
Yeah, I got you.
Can you say something real quick?
Test 1, 2, 3. Cookie Run is a game.
Okay. Twitch chat or like YouTube chat on my side. Can you hear it?
This is the.
Okay, now just wait.
This is the guy we were talking about, of course.
You don't hear him? Okay, let me change.
That doesn't do like something to do with like the audio input. I would assume.
Okay. Okay, I see the bars going up now, so I take it as everyone should be hearing you now. That's good.
I think yes.
Okay, my chat confirms. That's good. All right, I just did the account thing just now. Right. I managed to log in. I haven't set up the screen that showcases it yet. As for 3Baked, but it should take like a minute.
Okay.
Also, hello. hello to HyperHimes chat.
Yeah, a bunch of hellos to you also. Make sure Discord actually shows.
Let me like introduce myself first, just so that people know who I am. In short,
Yeah.
I am Russellino. As in Russellino. Some people may know me as in my previous alias, which is R2PH. I am the one who I made like several videos before on YouTube, but primarily right now I am mainly a Twitch live streamer that just recently got back into YouTube as like multi-streaming and Cookie Run content as a whole. You probably don't see my content appealing, but that's okay because they're really old and I'm like too lazy. But yeah, I mainly do live streams, and 3Baked is like the one game that I recently discovered, so that's cool. I mean, that's about it for me, as in short.
I was saying, in fairness, like for research, I watched some of the content that was uploaded. I was like, man, this is actually like really good edited stuff.
I know you were. I featured you in one of the videos, but that was like a Q&A video with at least. I don't remember how many was it. I think it was like 30 or 40 plus questions that I did, and that was definitely a lot. But my motivation wasn't there anymore.
No, I get that.
Might return someday though. My primary focus right now is live streaming.
Right.
So yeah. I haven't got, let me like set this up real quick because I will be playing, if you come here to my live stream on like my side, you don't see the screen yet because I still have the thumbnail up. But what I'm essentially doing, so Heim will be like playing the 3Baked normally as like a level, you told me level 4, but I saw in your streams like level 3.
Yeah, level 3. Apparently I overestimated myself.
But here's what I'm going to do. You can just play the game normally, as in you grind your coins and all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
However, since my main account, my main Discord, I am level 44, which is not level 50 for some people, but I mean I'm not like one of the sweatiest person alive.
I'm definitely not either.
I will not be playing on my main account. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my other Discord account, which I do have. I already set it up. I just haven't set up the display yet. It should take like a minute. And I'll see what I can do to get to you. Should be quick though, because it's not that far off, but I should know what I'm supposed to do. I can also give you some tips.
Okay. By me, just to make me better at the game, because there's many times where I'm like, hey, I'm actually good at this, immediately gets hit.
Well, the main thing that I usually like to do, since I do play Line before they got shut down, and I did play Kakao version back before Strawberry Shortcake Cookie update, is I would always prioritize coin farming.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I feel like coin farming is definitely something that people don't do with the current games nowadays.
Yes, but since this game is like its name is like really similar to Line or Kakao version,
yeah,
KAKAO version.
Oh, good job on being level 41.
Usually, if people don't play like after the cheesecake cookie update, which is where the cookies got like, which is where she was like one of the coin farmers of the game. Yeah. I would just usually focus on that thing first.
Is that with the cheesecake or mint choco?
Yeah, cheesecake was the early one, and then mint after, and then the best one before Line version got shut down was banana. So I knew a little bit of the Line version, that's for sure.
Right.
So yeah, this game, you can probably take a guess what I played a lot during when it was released.
Yeah, just getting so many coin farm. Oh my gosh, what did I just do?
So the first thing says your chat tells you to go check the mailbox.
Yeah, I'm collecting 230 stars. Give me a minute.
That should be a good start. 230.
Well, it's good, but it's just like 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83. I gotta wait like a minute for all of them to collect.
So for me, since I'm starting a new one, I'm not gonna be like friending anyone. So this is just gonna be me on my own. So what am I potentially missing is for the store shop, you have gold drop, you have the treasures and all that stuff, right? I
Yeah.
won't be able to get them because obviously I'm not friending anyone.
Oh, okay.
In this live stream I'm about to do, I will not be friending anyone. So let me like for my live stream, let me like show the window. Wait, where is the window? Okay, there we go.
There we go. There's all.
So yeah, let me check. Let me take a look. I think I'll never be able to get 230.
My gosh, it's probably just
Not even a...
Probably just
I
like
need to lower my
fan base or
volume,
something
I'm
like
sorry.
that.
The one benefit that you friend a lot of people is the stars. I think you should be able to get... Have you gotten gold drop yet?
I don't think I can check. I don't think I remember getting it though.
That's like the first thing you should get. Okay.
In regards to getting pets, I definitely don't see it. See lucky pouch
You don't
though.
see it. You have the pouch?
No.
I do. I guess you could just go for the. Wait, are you? Wait, I need to watch your live stream again. Haven't started my game yet. Oh, you still. For me, it still shows 217.
All right, it should be after that. I don't like first. I think just to make sure the stream has decent quality. There's like about like I want to say like a 30-second delay.
Oh, wait. It's not in that shop. It's in the star shop, like Pink Sheep said. It's in the star shop.
All right, perfect. Make sure I actually recognize all the layout and whatnot here.
As for my side, click shoes already. Yes, Mate, I will do that shortly. There we go.
Oh wait, there's star shop. Oh yeah, I could definitely get gold drop, as well as a ginger.
All
claw.
right, that should be a good start for you. If you want to like focus on getting some units first, or like someone to coin farm, the gold drop should be like a good start. And then you can try to like, what are you going to focus on?
Probably
first?
like I would assume just grinding in general, since I know when you level up, you do get a decent amount of rewards, while also prioritizing unlocking a good amount of cookies that can help. You know, that can I can like play around with different like combi sets that I can have either with this pet that can help me grind for more things. So I know leveling up can also help you get like this big long-term thing going on.
Yes, that is true. Also, Pink Sheep said the treasure, the cake one is a limited time treasure. So I would recommend you to get those. Get one of them only.
Right.
You can get multiple of them, but I would just recommend just getting one of them should be enough.
Yeah. You just go ahead and get the golden of all drops there.
So, since you have 230 stars, or have you spent them already? Because my stream is delayed.
I only spent 100 on gold drop.
Okay, you can just spend the other on the cake, and that should be good enough. Don't spend them on ginger claws just yet, or you can if you want to. But primarily, I wouldn't be using ginger claws, or if you have enough, to just go for it. But I wouldn't be using ginger claws in this case.
Right. I would only have enough, but that'd be like the last of my stars. I like have 30 on the dot.
The only reason why I don't get ginger claws is because of 50 crystals. That's literally it. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Has anyone in your chat, like the people in your chat, played 3Baked?
I'm pretty sure
I know there's gotta be a few.
I know there's
few
probably
people.
some. It's just I know like for some people, I know when I first made the video on it, there's a handful that found it a little bit more difficult because it wasn't like a normal like itch.io like easily upgradable like scratch it. Instead it was a whole APK which made it difficult for people to like install because like instead of installing like some weird game, it's like an actual app game that has to be self-installed in your phone. And some people, I guess,
That
who
is
didn't have
true.
that had more issue with it, which I had a little bit of an issue, but like after like making sure it actually connected and making sure my whole LD player didn't crash on me, it wasn't that hard to figure. If anything, I almost freaked out because like the game wasn't updating, but I just had to like, I guess, look it up on my main browser just to drag it onto the app just to make sure it properly installed correctly, the new update at least.
That is true. I am aware that the game was struggling when it was like the first day release. It was like down for like a few days.
I noticed that. Even Pingshy told me about it, I'm pretty sure.
Yes. When I first streamed this game, there were some people that, you know, showed up as like, oh, these streamers plays this game? Insane. I know this. I kind of want to play it. I know I can use this as like an advantage. I know this game has potential.
And it does, yeah.
I have not played, although here's the thing: I've never really played the first two games of the same creator. I probably might have played one of them, but I don't remember when I played it. The one that you play on the browser, not the APK one.
Yeah, both of them were actually playable on the browser, but like, of course, there was OvenBreak and then OvenBreak 2 rebaked, because they were both on a browser.
Yes, they were both on a browser, and then there's this one that I was hoping that it could be playable on a browser, but I don't mind playing on Android either.
Its
Makes
history,
it easy for me to install.
Its history was interesting because the first one was originally a Scratch game, and then the second one was Scratch, and then it had to move over to just an itch.io game because it had so much like content inside of it that Scratch couldn't handle it. And then the third one, now it's just an entirely app. It's an entire app by itself, which is actually really impressive how much this just grew.
It really is. It really is just like It really is like big improvement. Now it feels like I'm playing a Cookie Run game, even though it's a fan game, but still. And also one excuse to not play their games because I'm not really want to go back to play their games as yet, like the games that you play, like Kingdom, OvenBreak, and the other ones, and potentially the next one, Oven Smash, that's going to release like next month.
Right.
So this game is like a good replacement currently.
I'd say if you do get back into it, I guess Oven Smash would kind of be a good bet, just because if you're starting off, like, there's gonna be nothing to like have a cop on. Like, you don't need to make sure that you get a certain list of things, like make sure you get the top tier of this. It's more like it just starts. There's starting events where you can most likely get a bunch of loot and rewards. It's just online play, so you don't have to worry about like a story, at least as far as my knowledge goes. It's just one of those like MOBA games, like multiplayer.
Yes, I'll just like whenever Oven Smash releases, I'll just like play for a little bit. I'll just like play it for like a little bit, and I'll see if I like it. If I don't, I'll just like move on. Not gonna say that I don't like the game. It's just for one, I'm not really a huge MOBA fan. Like I don't really play too much. Even if it's like a Cookie Run IP, I would just still play it. But if the game's good, then it's good. But I'm probably not gonna enjoy it. It's just personal preferences, really.
I get that, yeah.
This fan game, though, I do like it from the start. Like I saw the trailer and I go, "Oh yeah, this is gotta be a good one." And yeah, I did play for a while.
No,
that's why I don't want to use my main for this one.
Yeah.
So right now I am playing the minigame, the rocket minigame on my side. It's a daily thing.
Right, I didn't even.
I don't usually play this often. It's in Universe Express. It's in a different episode.
Oh yeah, because I know. I think it was Pink Sheep who told me about that. Or like, if you managed to get to the end, I think it had to be with Ginger Brave, and you had to like hit the rocket at the end just to have access to it.
No, I'm talking about the rocket surfing minigame.
Oh, okay.
There's like a separate button to it. If you go to the episode 1, not the episode 1, sorry. If you go to the special episode 1, there is a button right besides Pactress that says game or something. I don't remember what the button is called. That button will direct you to a minigame.
Oh yeah, game.
Yes, that's the one.
I could serve it with Ginger Brave, yeah. Just avoid asteroids.
Yes, that's the one. Since I just started off as like a level 1, I immediately go to that one first so that I can upgrade Ginger Brave.
Okay. Seems like that would actually be pretty useful. Beneficial.
I'm only doing this just so that I can get Ginger Brave to like a reasonable amount of energy, and then I can try again to get the extra coins and the tickets.
Okay. I'm starting to get
prior to a few versions back, there wasn't a cap of how many coins you can get in this minigame, but that cap was silently introduced.
Okay, because they knew that, like, a real good professional could just grind infinitely and become the richest person in the game.
That is true. Some people did say that it's easy to get coins, it's easier than actually coin farm.
Which
the intended way.
I know I don't mind this game because it reminds me of an old game. I don't know if it was like some old game like Atari or something like that, but there's this old game, like, I think it's just called Helicopter, and it's just like, it's not like Flappy Bird. You just have to like keep pressing a button that makes you go up or down, and you just have to ride it based on momentum by dodging a bunch of pillars that are in the way.
I only know Flappy Bird. I don't think I was I knew what Helicopter is. I only know Flappy Bird. Even so, I don't think this is like similar to Flappy Bird. Sure, you pass in between the meteorites, or I would assume that's what they're called. But like that's the only similarities.
Right. But like Helicopter's like an old game. I mean, if it's Atari, it's like more than like 20 years ago. I wouldn't say even 30 years ago for that matter. Because it's like a basic game, but it's all about skill.
If it's 30 years, then I wouldn't even be here yet.
Yeah,
that's for
sure.
sure.
You know. And that's come from me because I'm only 25, so I would have been even young when that came out.
Same. I would be too young for that. Or
right.
I wasn't even born then.
Surprisingly, on first run of this, I'm not even doing the worst because I didn't get hit yet. I'm already at 222.
222? I just reset my run because I crashed at 760-ish. My goal was to only get 1,000 and then crash because the cap is at 1,000.
Okay.
I did send a feedback. I did send a feedback to this minigame. Since the cap is like 1,000, one of the rewards that you get is the ticket for every 300. So I sent a feedback. I think it was like a week ago.
Oh, okay.
Of just like adjusting this to like 250 so that you can get 4 tickets guaranteed.
Yeah, I got a score for about, okay, 100, 200, 300. Yeah, I did get a ticket for reaching 300, so that's good. Every 300 points.
Yes. For if we were to say it now, that would be 3 tickets, and then yeah, that's it. That's like 3 tickets. I only suggested this because maybe it would make sense to get 4, because prior to the cap got suddenly introduced, I would always go for 1,200 for 4 tickets.
Right.
I didn't like go overboard for like 5,000 or 6,000 like some people do, or like some even go as far as like I don't know how much, but I've only seen like 5,000 or 6,000, and they do get a lot of coins from it. Yeah. So
I feel like at some point it would be just like nice for some mini game where they introduce like an endless mode. And it's just more like for community like competition. Like that'd actually be fun for like some competition.
This one is already endless. Like I think like this surfing minigame is already endless enough. Like it's not difficult, I would say. You just have to not get hit. That's it.
It's definitely a more trial and error game, especially also getting lucky with some of the patterns that you get in the meteors.
And I think I failed again. I guess I'm not gonna bother retrying again. I'll just run normally now.
Oh, that's bad. I already hit a meteor.
Alright. I'm still at level 1 since that one doesn't give any XP, but I have my Ginger Brave at level 9 from the beginning. I'll just spend... Okay.
You're running on the normal game mode, not the universe thing?
I'm going to run on the normal game mode first. Because if I want to run on the Universe Express, I don't think I would be able to run 4 because as a level 1, since I just started my account, my energy is a level 1, and that's not a lot.
Yeah.
My goal, which I would recommend you to go for, is getting a level 30 energy. That's
okay,
like the first thing you should
I'm only
do.
at level 7.
Yeah, you get the level 30 as like the first thing I would recommend you do. Because once you get to level 30, you can go look into the cookies and can see which cookie you unlock after reaching level 30 energy.
Well, I did get to level 15, I just got Night, so that's gotta count for something.
Night is decent. I wouldn't say it's like game changer or anything, but decent enough.
The one I was primarily intending to use was, I think it was, yeah, Cloud Cookie, only just because, like, I feel like 50% longer power jellies might actually be a lot more beneficial than some of the other things that you'd start off with.
The funny thing is I never really used Cloud Cookie, not once. From the time that I played 3Baked, I have never used someone like Cloud Cookie at all, even though I should have been.
I think
in the line version, you will be using like cookies like that because it's a lot more difficult to grind in that game when it first came out. It makes sense.
Right.
But I didn't. Not to say that they're bad, but I just didn't because the cookies that I unlocked was like so much better that I didn't even bother to play.
Yeah, like there's not really much of a reason to use one if you're gonna use one that's like way better than the other.
Yes. And besides, my goal at that time was just to coin farm. That's it.
Right.
So that's what I'm going to do as well. It's gonna take a while though, but nothing to worry about.
Can I change the combi for the... I'm not sure if I can select the button that, like... Because, like, there's a flag next to it with, like, the 2 icons. So I'll be seeing, like, okay, you can also run with this cookie, but I'm not sure if I can change it. Since I'm tapping on it, it doesn't work.
Wait, what do you mean by changing the cookies?
Oh, wait, I had to click on it again. Because, like, there's, like, the combi thing where, like, you can set it to, like, runner number 1, runner number 2, but I realized I just have to tap on the cookie, like, on its little menu screen. That's how I can make it work.
Ah, yes, yeah. Yeah, because this game you need to click on the cookies to select relay. It's not the same as line where there's like a separate menu for it.
Right.
Okay. I'm already level 2. So I need okay.
I'm just running this game. I'm not sure if there's anything that shows off, like, hey, this is where you swap your combi, but I know, like, it doesn't, like, show at the very least right now. Unless if it just doesn't show in this certain game mode.
Wait, now that I think about it, maybe... Oh, yes, right. I forgot about this. Since I'm starting off new, when I played 3Baked the first time, what I usually do is like I would try to get the lower rarity pets first because they're like 1 crystal each, and they're really cheap. And since this game is like very generous, where you will not get a duplicate until you get everyone, and then once you have everyone, you will get duplicates until you max them out, which is what I like. I would usually just try to get all the C and B rarity pets first because they're 1 crystal each.
Yeah, so because it's more cost efficient.
Yes, but there is this one pet I would recommend, although you have to play a little bit faster. But even so, I like going faster already, and that is the boot, the socks. It's a C-class pet, which increases base speed. I would recommend using that.
It does seem useful. Then again, it's going to be hard to decide between either the socks or, you know, the gold Choco.
If you're going to farm for coin, I'll just go for Choco. If you're going for anything else, just use the socks. But I'll probably going to be mainly using the socks because since I'm playing this without friends or without adding a single friend, I will be using the socks mainly. Or try to, at least.
I That's not really, at least the relay didn't, relay thing didn't pop up on like while I was running, which is interesting.
Indeed. Now let me read your chat as well. You mean forgotten stocking? I guess.
I think that was the pet, yeah.
Let me see. Yes, that's the pet. That's what I usually use. It's like one of the pets I would go for.
Space, that's the thing, okay.
Cozy yarn? No. Too long. Cooldown's too long.
Cloud Cookie mentioned, of course. I think it's also because games like
Hand of
these...
Liker. A Facebook pet. And no, I didn't get anyone good, sadly. I guess I'm gonna go with this one then.
Yeah, I've decided to open a random egg just so I can help unlock more. That's the thing from Muscle, Dumbbell Twins.
Alright, and I unlocked Cloud Cookie and wait, not Gingerbread? No?
Reindeer Cracker, I don't think I've seen that pet yet.
Ginger Doser, okay, I don't really care much because my Gingerbread has the highest energy.
Let me look at some of the cookies. What would be the best to try and unlock? Yeah, 1,000,000 coins for Buttercream Choco. 20 episode missions, reach level 15 jelly for Princess.
Princess, I'm saying this right now, Princess is one of, if not the most one of the overpowered symbol ability cookie in the whole game. One of my coin farming sets requires me to use Princess.
Right. Oh.
Not it's when people talk about the coin farming combis, I think that people in your chat might know for people that play the game.
Yeah.
Usually when you've coin farmed this game, you tend to go with the pirate cookie combi, which is what I use, which is what I used prior to
of course, Money Pirates.
the 1.4.6. But due to this new pet, it's the one for Lunar New Year.
Okay.
That pet, if you use Princess Cookie, since her ability is reducing the pet cooldown % time, you can pretty much get almost the exact same rates as Pirate Cookie. Almost exactly the same, but you need to max out Princess.
That's good, but to even get Princess, I have to ditch what I'm doing with the energy and have to level up the jellies instead.
Yes, that's only when you get 30 energy. So I wouldn't recommend to go for Princess now until you have like enough energy that you can like coin farm easily.
Yeah, it'll be more efficient. So
without pirate. It's all fun and games until cookies walk. They do walk.
I mean, of course they do. You ever seen a walking cookie in your life?
Of course they do walk. Have you heard of Cookie Run Kingdom? They don't run all the time.
Of course, they're cookies who run in a kingdom. Then there's cookies who run in a witch's castle. There's cookies who run in a tower where they have adventures.
Yes, that is true. Dang it, this pet didn't really help me too much. My score is not 1,000,000 yet.
The question everyone wants to know, which Cookie Run game do you run the least in?
That is a good question.
I actually no, it have to be Witch's Castle, since like running is not even strategy there. Like even Tower Adventures, you walk around, adventure the same thing and all that stuff. But like Witch's Castle, more like you just do level to level, unless if they run in a cutscene.
Would it be valid to include the Bravos TCG in there because they're in cards? They're like physical.
Well, I mean, if you put it like that, yeah, then that means technically they don't run it. Unless if it's in a card, but how could you measure distance from a freeze frame from a card?
That is true. So, but if we exclude that, I would say maybe there's like 2 puzzle games. One is Witch's Castle, and the other one, which is the one prior, is Puzzle World. That's like the 2 games I could think of.
Yeah, Puzzle
Wait.
World I think is like even less.
That yes. What's this? Next, they're going to make Cookie Walk
sick.
Kingdom, and it's a boring as hell walking sim. Also, gotcha. Never happening, Bahamis. It's never going to happen. The only possible reason that could happen is if someone made it as a fan game. Other than that, it's not happening.
I mean, I know there's someone out there who's actually remaking, I think it was Cookie Wars, to be, like, playable nowadays, which I do find that really interesting.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, Cookie Wars was one of a game. I didn't manage to play it that much before I lost interest, but didn't know they would shut down quick.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, good retired Cookie Run YouTuber Mole Maniac basically did a video explaining why it like had a downfall, which I'm pretty sure it was just more of the same thing over and over again with no change.
Yes. I think I remember watching that video because I knew I was like around when Mole Maniac was still posting videos. Like around that time frame, because I still played OvenBreak, and OvenBreak was like the one game all before Kingdom existed and all that stuff. But that was like a lot of years ago. It's not a decade yet, but it's a long time.
Mm.
Okay, my progress has been going slow because I'm not changing cookies at all.
I know my progress just goes slow because while during the game, if there's a lot of jellies on the screen, it will tend to lag, which is kind of surprising, but that could be because of the program.
Wait, you're using an emulator to play?
Actually, yes, no joke.
I'm actually using I'm not using an emulator. I use like, I've used my actual phone, and then I do like this USB debugging thing so that there's like this program that you can use to like share the screen from my phone to the program that would display it on my PC, and I just use that.
I think I used that same thing, ironically enough, for when Oven Smash came out, and I couldn't really get it in like an emulator because it had to be really specific to where you had it installed. So instead, I just did that, and it's not like it didn't work. It actually did work really well. It was just one of the things where I was worried were, oh, okay, just do a fast tap start. There we go. It was one of those things where I was afraid, like, if I, like, nudged the cord, like, the wrong way, which I'm pretty sure that was, like, a long while ago when Witch's Castles actually came out. But, like, if I nudged the cord the wrong way, it would just disconnect and everything would just go broken.
For me, it only requires USB and USB debugging. Sorry about that, but I would just, all I need to do is I need to make sure I know to enable developer settings. I just install this program, and then I read whatever it says on the GitHub page, and then I just make sure my device doesn't fault itself or disconnects itself, and I should be good. Wouldn't say it's the smoothest, but it's playable. It's like, it's streamable at least.
Yeah.
And that's what I've been using for 3Baked, because I would play on an emulator, but there's this, I could try it this way, and since I have been playing Cookie Run games like these on my phone usually, I would just, you know what, I'll give it a shot, and yeah, it works.
I mean, as long as it works, that matters. Like, for sometimes there will be some lag, but that's not gonna, like, try and hinder me as much for trying to, like, get a decent score on this.
For me, the only lag that I managed to encounter was, like, in specific part of the game, not like specific part of the stage, so it's nothing too major.
Right. Could also have to do with the emulator itself, so that could be that.
Is your CPU on Bible up? Oh look, people in my YouTube chat knows. Yes, that is it. That is indeed the program I'm using. I'm back. My PC is tweaking. Goaded. Is the John Cookie build code? Inside joke of my Twitch chat. They call Ginger Brave John Cookie.
John Cookie.
Yes.
Jonathan Cookie Run.
Yes. Oh yes, I got the forgotten stocking. Let's go. Finally. Right, 5% faster base speed. Okay,
Oh yeah,
how
that's
many
definitely gonna
coins
help
do I
a
have?
lot. I know I did unlock Cloud Cookie, which actually helps because that means the energy drain is slower, and that helped me get my 1,000,000 points. Which I mean, I think that gets me Buttercream Choco.
It's not 1,000,000 coins. It's 1,000,000 score.
Yeah, 1,000,000 score.
Because I'm not reaching 1,000,000 coins anytime soon just to unlock Buttercream. That's impossible.
I mean, to be fair, considering what the cookie's like, it would make sense. Just like the rich snob cookie.
Well, yes, that's true. Like from a lore standpoint, yes, because Buttercream, rich. Oh, it's like it's his character. But this is 3Baked.
I'm over here looking
if
at my
if I were to grind 1,000,000 coins versus Ginger Brave and the stocks, it would probably take forever. So.
You know, maybe it's a good thing I don't look much. I just look over and the first thing I see is, you know, running killed my grandma. I'm just like, huh?
Huh?
Alice just does not make any sense. And John Cookie sounds like they have a 9-to-5 job. You know what? They do.
Yes, they do.
It's called running 24/7.
No sleep, just keep running.
No sleep. Leg day? That's my oxygen.
Oh, I almost got everything. Okay, interesting.
Coffee cup, at least. Mocha Delight, which I doubt was gonna be more overpowered than the... No, it's only SMBs.
Oh, I got the letter B. Let's go.
What do you do?
Got another mission done.
Actually, you would be good for, with, ironically, Gold Drop, considering you give a coin bonus.
Coins are important. For me, but for me, the important bit for me right now is making sure Ginger Babe gets the 4th potion, since I have Ginger Babe at level 9.
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure before I even start leveling up, it's more required that I upgrade the overall buff things, where I'm getting the energy and the jelly buffs, like, before a level starts. That's why I need to be level 30.
I'm also doing that right now, but the only reason why I upgraded Ginger Babe first is because, he will be useful in Universe Express later.
Yeah, right.
So...
You probably have more experience, but like also the tickets that we got from the Rocket Minigame. What exactly were they for? Were they just for like running in a certain game mode?
The tickets you only get to use in Universe Express. That's it.
Okay.
Which is where you farm crystals.
Oh, okay.
And when I played it the first time, I was really hooked to the point where I would just... Once I finish with the Universe Express, if I don't play the game, I have to make sure I log back in every half an hour to run again and wait for another half an hour.
Yeah, I gotta make sure who's taking my top place.
If you don't have any tickets left, it would take you 30 minutes to get another, or you could just buy them. But I wouldn't recommend, in this point of progression, I would just recommend you to wait.
Yeah. I keep forgetting not to select a combi. I swear it's like, oh, I could run now. You have nothing like selected after. I was like, oh, great. Well, I guess I'll just die.
I almost pressed the button. That was close. Okay. I guess I'm using the energy boost.
Yeah, they make gold coins. That's good.
Thank you, Matei, for the stretch.
Balloon box, 1,500 per... I wonder how many I can upgrade in the thing. First of all, just have to use the relay.
So my goal for at least this live stream is to get level 30 energy. The cookie that you get from getting a level 30 is, I would say, game-changing. Not for like coin farming, but like for like every run usage, because she is very important. I used the cookie that you unlock with level 30 for a long time until I get pirate cookie and the proper coin farmers. But since that pet is still available, I might go for a different pet. Or probably might go for the Celestial Star instead.
I now realize in April they're probably gonna put Fool's Brave in the game, which is like their joke character.
I can see that happening. It's April Fools.
Yeah, I think they've done that before. And it was actually like a decent update because they were actually one of the best like in OvenBreak 2, like Rebaked 2. I think they were so valuable to like grind so many materials for because I think their main prospect was they just spawn a bunch of random things and that includes like crystals and coins and whatnot.
I know that the developer is still doing like live streams of whatever it's called. I can't even pronounce it right, but it's that.
It's like Fool's Gold.
Brave. I guess it's just like a good test for whenever it comes out on April Fools. I would assume.
And which is slowly coming out, which makes me think, oh, I can't wait to release something stupid for April.
I mean, it's April Fools.
Last time I released something, I think it was like how to smash your favorite cookie.
How you smash your favorite cookie? For me, the last time that I celebrated April Fools, I wasn't really doing like quote unquote April Fools last year, but wait, I don't remember literally everything. But
I was like, I think that was 2 years ago. I think actually a year ago for April. Instead, I was just like, I think this is a weird Cookie Run update. I just played Genshin the whole time.
Genshin, oh my god.
It's like, oh, this seems similar because people will usually always like compare the two.
Yes. Okay, let me try to remember what I did for April Fools.
Maybe the creator of this game has been making
now
live
I see
streams
what I
of
did.
I
literally posted.
Okay.
I literally posted a trailer. Wait, that's 2 years ago. I'm not original.
Reached level 5. That's perfect. Actually, episode mission 10. Perfect.
Okay, I got 1 million now. So that means I got Buttercream Choco.
Electric Beat. No. It's a pet comic for that one. They definitely seem more new. Rare garlic. Just looking so sad.
Let's see how much coins I can get for Ginger Brave. 2,900. Okay, that's good. I got one of the lucky sequins where it's all gold coins. That's spelled out lucky. So that's most of the coins.
Oh yeah. One of my chat members reminded me, I actually recorded a video. It was a really bad, like, fan-made game. It was just Cookie Run, but they put it in a Five Nights at Freddy's format.
Oh, the Five Nights at... I think I have seen that type of fan game in Game Jolt before. I didn't bother to download it because one of my weaknesses is scary games. Even though they're not supposed to look scary, but it's one of my weaknesses. I usually just like... I would rather just like watch someone play it and rather than playing it myself.
That makes sense.
That's...
Like, for me, I just really don't mind this, like, getting scared by it, only just because, like, it's not that I would get scared. The only reason why it would scare me is just because, like, the casual jump scare, but even then so, I'm just like, there's no atmosphere to this. It's just PNG images that I could actually do if I just knew how to code.
I think the only reason why I would get scared is probably because of sounds. It's just, I don't know.
If a game knows how to do sound correctly, that's how you know you can actually do a horror game. But, like, the thing is...
Yes.
Because I will admit, there was a better version, which is Cookie Run Sweet Shifts, that Epic Speeder will actually, like, help make in, which is actually a really good fan game, like, comparison to the other. That one's way more terrifying, has a lot more effort, and I think it's only still based around, like, in Scratch, which I feel like that thing deserves, like, an itch.io page, and they're still working on it. They're gonna make a whole new update about it.
I watched a video of you playing that game. I watched it. It was a really good one. Not that it's something that I'm not gonna see a lot of.
Yeah, I mean, high effort games, like, definitely stuff like that, especially fan-made games, because, like, I think it was when it was on Scratch ironically. If someone actually literally made a whole Dark Enchantress like platforming like boss fight that you could actually play on, and that was the one where I was like, man, if anyone's there to make like a fan game, I definitely have to cover it, just because I like covering things that aren't official but has a lot more effort put into it.
I wanted to do the same, but I ended up in the loop of. I know you played this fan game. It's a fan game. It's a visual novel. It's the one PvP
OvenBreak,
fan
yeah.
game. Yes, it's. I know how Ren'Py works as like the code because when I played the fan game, I replayed it like a few months. I think it was a month ago that I replayed it. Was it a month ago? I'm not sure. I replayed the game like a month ago, just like for fun because I like reading through visual novels and all that stuff. Not that I played a lot of VNs myself, other than Doki Doki, but like I like reading.
Yeah.
It's because like I can just like go through with it. I don't care if it has crappy writing. I just like reading in general, unless if it's like fanfics from one of those sites that I usually just like. They're usually just like, if I see these types of words combinations together, I was just like, no, I'm not gonna read anymore. No.
Yeah,
Please,
today I take a day off from
I'm
the internet.
just gonna quickly scroll down. I'm just gonna quickly scroll down to see what happens next, and then, yeah. But I dug into the fan game because I know that fan game was made in Ren'Py, so
Yeah.
I dug into it, and I realized the whole code can be rewritten.
Like, you can just make your own... Technically, like, you can make your own custom cutscenes and whatnot.
Yes, or you could just make a whole entire new one, but I was too lazy to make an entirely new one, so what I did, there's like one point, I don't remember exactly when now, but there was like one point that I did a live stream dedicated to that fan game, but what I did is like I told myself I'm gonna try to spend 7 days just to mess with the game's code. It's not that complicated. It's just dialogue.
Yeah.
And then I'll see what I can do. All I could ended up doing in 7 days is just I basically rewrite a lot of the whole entire game that is still like and it's still Omen glitch in the end of the day. However, I did manage to make another chapter out of it because the code was like so easy. You just need to add a file into it and make sure that it jumps into that script. I know how Ren'Py code works. I don't know like the Python stuff, but like Ren'Py was like one of the easier ones that I can manage.
Like, I think that one of the reasons why I actually really like this game is because, like, Cookie Run and Horror is some stuff that, like, you wouldn't expect to go well together, but if actually written well, it's not even too bad, which is why I think a while back, I actually, like, it wasn't the game that inspired me, but, like, I know, like, that game reminded me of, like, how, like, a decent time ago, I made, like, this horror, because I'm a rather popular user on, like, the Cookie Run Comic Studio websites. And I had made my own horror series on that called Reflective Burnout, and it's gone to the point where, like, when that series goes on, people actually think I'm suffering from burnout in real time, but, like, it's more about, like, a mess, because the amount of comments are just like, jeez, do you need a break, man? Like, I was like, it's a part of the series, it's not satire, but it's a part of the theme. But, like, when I saw that program...
I saw one of the ones you did make. There was like one point I was inspired to draw your Cookie Zona, but I didn't have time to because I have other things.
Well, I don't judge you if you don't do it or do. Well, like, I'm just like, you know, if there's ever a piece of fan art gets tweeted at me, like, I actually have this folder that's just filled with, like, all the fan art that I've accumulated over the years, and I don't even, like, post it. I just kind of keep it because it's, like, a keepsake of, like, memories and, like, things where, like, man, people had this, like, they put in time and effort to do this, and, like, they expected just to go, like, dust in the wind. I'd rather just, like, keep it just to, like, have it, because, you know, it's like a keepsake.
Yeah. I do fan arts of some people sometimes, but usually nowadays, I find it hard to have time to do them, especially since I play a lot of video games these days. Cookie Run being one of them, but...
Yeah.
But right now, I cut ties with a lot of the games already. Not that I'm not gonna return back to them, but like I want to spend time playing other stuff except 3Baked. That is one exception.
Right.
so I just play other games. I did tell you about the Terraria thing.
Yeah, I only started recently playing that, and like, of course, during the stream, I happened just to get like that one troll commenter going like, "Go back to Cookie Run." I'm just like, get banned.
Bro, don't try to force people to go back to playing that game. Just let people have fun.
Because like
I
at
would
first,
just ban them right on the spot.
like at first they would have like doing like comments that like they were so antagonistic, but like they were definitely meant to be like, I don't know, something that you would the most novice, like the most distinctive people would just ignore, think it was actually like a decent comment. But it was like one of those comments like, "Wow, man, your voice sounds like AI." I was just like, what?
Ugh. That is an insult. That is an insult to me. If you're gonna for the commenter, if you're gonna comment something like that, I can assure you, it's 100% an insult to me. Like comparing my voice to AI, man, something like that.
It did bring me back to the one YouTuber. I think their name was Cop, where they just had such a downfall of like, you know, average like GTA like content creator to like everything that they do is AI now.
Cop back before the whole AI thing happened was like, I used to watch him too when he plays a lot of GTA.
Yeah.
But now that he turns himself into that type, it's like, man, what did he turn himself into? This is so sad.
I saw one of his videos, and I literally just had to comment, "This is so sad," because like it was like some AI show, and it only had 1,000 views, which with someone with multi-millions on his account is like the most depressing thing.
Yeah.
I'd rather have him just retire, so it'd be like die becoming a hero than living long enough to become the villain.
Yeah, you could just like, I don't know what's going on that side, but I wouldn't know. I would just like stop there.
It was probably a scam, but I once almost got like sponsored to like promote an AI game, and I think it was like some garbage. It was like some 3D AI Among Us piece of garbage, and like I know I should be in my opinion to like call them out, but I'm just saying it was the stupidest thing. And I just looked at the name, and I was just immediately saying, no.
No.
I would rather eat bricks than play that.
Same reaction.
You can get paid $1 million, you'll be set for a while, but your soul only costs like nothing. Your dignity costs a lot.
Not gonna ruin my career with that one.
Granted, if I got like promoted to like talk about something that was intentionally like being so bad, I just like be so passive aggressive about it. Just like, did you know that this game is not like GTA 6? Just wanted to let you all know that.
Yes, yes. It's not. No, this game is not like GTA 6. This game is not like insert a game that's clearly better than what is shown here. It could be anything.
I mean, like, do you have a lot of time that you definitely want to waste because you actually have like a decent life, but you don't want to continue? This game is fit for you because it has a lot of built-in advertisements, and if you have a lot of free time in your hands, you can fill that free time right up by watching all this garbage to get very garbage in-game rewards that you'll probably only use once, but it's about the satisfaction that matters.
Mobile games. That's like the most connection I could connect to because that's a lot of mobile games that tend to do that.
I think I've only bought one mobile game. It was actually good. It was an old Steven Universe Attack the Light game, and it was one of the only games where I just bought it and it was a game. Like you buy it and that's what you get.
For the phone, for my phone, I bought a few, but it's only I've only bought a few games, but those games happen to be like the games that is already on PC and I have played them already. I just like buy them because I played this before. Might as well just
Universe Express. Okay.
Might as well just like have them on my phone too, because why not? And those two games are Minecraft and Terraria.
Yeah, I played both a lot. I think I've only just played Terraria more as of recently, just because it's easier to mod.
I played Terraria more recently as because of there's like two things really. One, there's like one achievement for journey mode that you need to basically research half of what the game has, which is a lot. And two is because I'm not like really that motivated to go back to modded Terraria ever since you do know Calamity. You discussed about Calamity before in your Terraria stream. I was there. But the only reason why I just don't want to go back to modded is because of the whole entire thing that is happening with Calamity right now. Because in the Reddit side of things, because I spend some time in Reddit, not as like a commenter, but like as a people who watch, there's like a whole lot of negative going on with the mod right now. So I was like, you know what? Nah, I'll just enjoy vanilla Terraria because there's a lot going on there right now.
The thing is, I do enjoy like the mod stuff of what it has to offer, but that's because I enjoy the mod by itself. I'm not one to like really steer into community sort of wise, because like there's a lot of drama I could definitely talk about in regards to like what Calamity has been through, from like what recently happened with the original creator to like one of its composers, DM Dokuro. Like there's a lot of drama that happened, but like it's kind of like my same opinions as Amori. Like, person who made it bad, but I think the game still has like genuine interest if you were just to play it. Like, I'm not one to like always preach for separate the artist from the art itself, but if you find enjoyment out of it, you can just find enjoyment out of a game and hopefully just make good memories with it without trying to focus on the bad things and what else it has preached.
Yes, that is true. I didn't stop playing Calamity when the whole entire thing happened to the original creator. I'm not gonna go into it, but if you play Calamity, then you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But I still play it sometimes, but it's just the only reason why I stopped as of currently. It's not like really because of the negativity or whatever is happening in the scene. It's because of 1.4.5 and Journey mode. I just want to enjoy the game again.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since I played Classic Terraria 2 myself.
I only played Journey just because of the achievements. One of the achievements. I could just play Classic, sure. I could just play like regular Classic Master mode, but that would be too boring for me. Besides, I need all the achievements anyway, so
yeah,
that's fine.
Because like it's been so weird since like I started playing Master mode originally, which is the first time I'm playing it like from a fresh start. Because like I know I played it a while back, but that was only like when I had the most overpowered character, so like all the bosses were like nothing to me. Instead, I want to like play it through with the actual challenge in hand. So I'm just restarting it from that. But like it's so weird when like I don't swap from normal or modded to like normal. I'm just like, oh, I miss all the quality of life mods. I miss having infinite potions on. I miss having all this garbage.
Yes. I'm so used to quality of life mods that it feels so much different without them.
Yeah. But
that's basically me, because I always like install a lot of quality of life mods whenever I play Calamity. That's just always been a thing for me.
Apparently Pink Sheep wants me to save up my crystals to try and get a very important pet. That's important for universe mode, I think.
Oh, I think Pink Sheep was referring to an S rarity pet called Inner Space Heart, which is one of the pets designed for the game.
Oh gosh, but I don't see that one as you can easily buy. It must be one that you have to randomly hatch for. Which, if that's the case, that's going to be a problem for luxury luck.
Yes, you have to randomly pull for it.
Well, Pink Sheep, I'm not going to be able to fill that request with the amount of luck I have recently.
Okay, I have a question, and that is from my Twitch chat to you. HyperHimes, what's your favorite game that is not Cookie Run?
Well, honestly, there's a lot that I could go through, but like, to give you a top 3, obviously Terraria is definitely a good top in my book in regards to like Steam, in regards to like hours played. Either it be modded or, normal vanilla. I've had a lot of hours just playing that game, grinding, like it's an optimal grind game, and just real fun to play just because of all like the advancements that you can make. Even like there was at one point where many times I've gotten probably what was noted at the time is, I guess before the journey mode achievement, one of the hardest achievements was where it was get 100 fishing quests done.
It's actually 200, but yes, that is the
200.
One.
But I was able to complete that because I actually enjoyed fishing, and I had one of the most busted fishing loadouts. Man, that was a good time. But another example is there's I think it's a roguelike. It's called The Binding of Isaac, because that was the game.
Oh, Isaac.
that was a game that actually got me into getting a Steam account. I saw someone play it. I even remember vividly. It was before the Binding of Isaac Rebirth. There was just normal Binding of Isaac, like, Flash. Like, normal Flash edition. That was the first game. I saw a YouTuber that I was a big fan of play it, who doesn't post much nowadays, but because they work somewhere else. Their name is Trasknari. And they played the game. Like, they played a demo that only had the basement and caves available. And I played that for hours until, like, I convinced my mom at the time to, like, help me buy it, which, boy, do you know how much convincing that took to buy a game like that? Well, it worked, but that's how I got my Steam account, and I played that nonstop. And I was addicted because, in Rebirth, you do this thing where, if you have to, like, close the game, at least your run saves. And Isaac, if you quit your run, like, it's over. If you have to close the game, you don't save your run. So I'd play it, and I'd go to school with the game still open. Just so when I got home, I could finish the run, and it's been open for like 6 hours. That's how dedicated to the game I was, getting every single thing that I possibly could. And, yeah, and...
I can see the dedication.
Very much. Since I'm, like, very, like, only as of recently, like, I don't have much, you know, in regards to the most recent updates that it has. Just because, like, it's not that I fell off of the game. I guess I technically have, but, like, I kind of fell out of my prime with that, with the amount of stuff that they added. But I will say, another game that I definitely find a lot of appreciation in is it's Kirby in general, but if I had to choose one, I'd say it'd be more recently, was Forgotten Lands. Like, probably one of my favorite games, like, especially that came out with the Switch, but I will say, I'm not gonna, like, prioritize myself getting a Switch 2, just because of, there's a lot of weird things going on with it, and especially don't even get me started on the price.
Yeah, I would not want to talk about the price. Consider I've never owned a Switch.
Yeah, that's true.
It's expensive.
Yeah, I know I have a couple of the normal Switches, but like Switch 2 is where I was just like, especially since me and my brother also own one. Like, we're just on the verge of like, definitely not what's interested in us.
Like, I wanted to play Switch games. That was like a few years ago when the Switch recently came out, and I was
it's max
one
8
of
cookies.
the people. I was one of the people who are excited for like a new Pokemon game that time because I was into Pokemon. Like, the latest Nintendo console I had was a 3DS, and I played one of the Generation 7 Pokemon game because that was like when I played. That was like when I played a lot of like the game, but I didn't really go outside of that. I just like, oh, there's a Switch now, but I just couldn't be bothered to buy it.
See, I think Generation 7 is like the most played Pokemon game that I did, because back then I was such a Pokemon nerd, and by that I was in the thing where like I was in so many different like fan bases of it, where I just kept on doing whatever I wanted to, just like in other people's streams, even like helping moderate some other people's stream. But then I kind of like it went for that from Generation 7 and then 8, especially 8, because I had a lot of hours on that. And then 9 came around and I was just like, like main game's good, but like I kind of just fell off in regards to the DLC stuff. And then they're coming out with new ZA, and I was just like, I'm not even that interested enough.
I played, I would say Generation 7 is also the game that I played the most. And it's the only game that I legitimately completed the game's Pokédex. Not the National Dex, but like the Pokédex. That's like the only game I did.
Okay.
It took a while.
I forgot Pink Sheep's telling me to check out the Cookie Challenge. I forgot to do that.
Oh yeah, the Cookie Challenge. It's a good way to earn currency, but I usually just like avoid it entirely.
Yeah, I guess they just want me to check out at least once, because if I'm going to be streaming this, I may as well like check out whatever the club I can do, because I know if I were to do normal OvenBreak, I think all the stream consists down to is, hey, let's do Trophy Race. Hey, let's do Breakout. Let's do Trophy Race again.
Yeah, I would just recommend you to check out the Cookie Challenge. Just get a glimpse of it.
I do want to stream Kingdom, and the only primary reason is because I do want to go through like some of the BC stories, and it's because they made a new feature where you have a logbook, where if you go through like the levels, you can actually fill out more of the log, which gets you like more unique rewards, which I think is actually like a good thing, just so it inspires you to go through like harder difficulties, while also like keeping like a nice track of like, oh, here's like a bunch of things that you can encounter in there.
Mm-hmm.
I think a logbook would be better just for story recap, like where you can keep all the cutscenes.
I don't remember how long I have been like dedicated to Kingdom, because I know that the last time I stopped playing Kingdom was before BC's 12.
That was
Like I played through the entirety of BC's 11, and I only stopped at BC's 12 because I was traveling at that time, and I didn't bother to like go back into the game because I was too lazy.
So
and...
White Lily was gonna get redemption. You were just like, no, you don't need it.
Yes. Yeah, there's like, it's not because I don't want to experience the story. I just don't have the motivation to go through it.
I got it. Like, the only reason why I did was just because like, it wasn't even for me. It's more about like the people who enjoy the content that I post. Since like, there's always gonna be one person who's like really invested in the story. So I was like, may as well. Which, ironically enough, that somewhat happened because there's a new Cookie Run wiki being worked on. And there's some people who actually like thank me for like doing like some of the most niche events that no one would make videos on, because they were able to like get them tracked down inside the actual wiki just so they can be put up for like a page themselves. But like barely anyone has saved them or at least recorded them. So they just load up my video going like, all right, what are like the best rewards? Like, what do they say when you like get this? And it makes me happy just going like, even with the small things, it can help in like a big role.
Yes, it really helps. It does really help. I'm not the person who's really invested into the lore, like not a lot, but for people that does invest into the lore, it does sure help a lot for other people who want to invest into the lore too.
Yeah, that's why I do all the fact videos and whatnot, because I know that's how I really started to get up and like making all these shorts and whatnot.
Yeah, I've watched a few of them, and they're really like, oh, I should know. This is a really cool fact to know, and all that stuff. Yeah,
I will say, like,
I don't know.
Those are fun to make, but they're not the most fun videos. My more fun videos to make are like the very obscure things that no one would understand why I make a video. Which my favorite is just like, did you know Chestnut made a coffee shop on the moon?
You mean, is it like the one of those videos where you put audios of like other sources in, or am I like?
Well, I mean, I do
mistaken it to something else.
No, I do that too. Like, I do like the meme, because like I know yesterday I did the meme, which that's like the one meme that like I posted like did absurdly well, and it was the one where like in the Beastie story, the best thing that people remember is a spoiler, but like not really much of a spoiler. At like the very start of the story, Pure Vanilla just rams a ship straight into Shadowmoke's face.
Yeah, I saw that one. I would say I laugh at that one.
Yeah, a lot of people tend to enjoy that one. I was just like, oh. Well, I mean, if people enjoy that, it gives me more motivation to do like the more silly like videos and stuff. Because I think the one before that really wasn't like, people actually worried for my well-being, because it was just like the meme clip of Munoharm laughing, but I just put it with like me instead. Going like, when Black Sapphire's telling you a lie, but you lie to yourself every day.
Ah, that one. The one that you did on that one, I can't word it. My English is not Englishing.
No, no worries.
It's that one. I watched it. It's very funny.
Yeah, I just like using just stuff like that, just because, you know, obviously makes it more. Because I know, ironically, just like how we were talking about them before, my big inspiration for doing videos like that was Mole Maniac, because like that was like the OG, in my opinion, like the OG meme person in Cookie Run.
Yes, Mole Maniac is also, I would consider one that's like OG, because I did watch them back in the day before they stopped. Oh yeah, they were like really active, and I would enjoy their videos. Yeah, their videos. It
does make it kind of seem ridiculous, because like I know in regards to OG, like two that people obviously point fingers towards is Mole Maniac and like content creator Squire Gaming, who both of them had like.
Oh yes, Square Gaming.
Yeah, both of them had creator codes.
The one that I used to watch a lot because of the cookie trials back then.
Right, and the thing is,
some trophy race too.
They're the only ones I think who had creator codes where if you actually spent money on the game, they would actually get some of the benefits. But both of them retired now, so that's literally a useless feature. So either add someone else, or like just remove it, because there's nothing that you can do with that now. If the profits go to someone who doesn't get anything out of it.
Wait, they haven't removed that feature?
I don't think so. No, I think it's just still at the bottom, because I always find it and I'm just like, oh, this is where I put the coupon codes, right? No, that's just like, oh, support a creator or something like that. There's no avid creators being supported.
That is really weird.
Which I don't understand why they just don't do something about that. Like, even removing it, like, it would be sad, because there's still a lot of people who do tend to play OvenBreak. Like, either just, you know, American audience, Korean audience, like, no matter what, there's someone out there who's, like, making good content out of it. Which I'm actually more surprised how Kingdom doesn't have their own variant of it.
I was surprised too, but then again, I'm not, like, when I play the OvenBreak, I'm tend to like just focus on the English side of things. It's more because of my knowledge in Korean language, which is like literally zero.
Yeah,
I had to use translation for everything.
I'm literally trying to slowly but trashily learn Korean just because of a Duolingo sort of app I have.
Oh, Duolingo.
And that's because, like, it makes me want to learn basic Korean. I'm not trying to learn advanced. I just want to say, like, hi. And, like, that's it.
I would probably need to go more effort than that if I want to understand the entirety of the language. Then again, I'm like, not that dedicated anymore. If I were still playing OvenBreak back when the update where... It was one of the more controversial ones. That one was when I decided to quit because it was quite controversial.
Mm.
It was literally right after Korean Cream's update, which is like one of the videos I made about her.
Yeah.
It's you know, no, I don't want to play it anymore, and then it just kind of stopped.
Pink Sheep, I'm actually going to use the crystals to make
That's
sure
when
I got,
stopped
like,
playing OvenBreak because I couldn't keep up with
pets,
it
just so
anymore.
I can have a better probability to not get them when I roll high. I got you.
I played
roll
for 5
normal
years.
Pet.
Like 5 years straight, and then I stopped.
Check.
It's a bit unfortunate to say, but it's something. I haven't read my chat yet. Please excuse me for a minute.
No worries. There's someone who was spamming the letter F in the chat.
F. You just watched HyperHimes stream after years yesterday. Hello, the Sunday Speedster. English is not your first language, just to give you a reminder. Yes, it's not my first language. I'm aware.
Oh. I think I just got Chakra Drop again, which means I think now I'm getting duplicates for the regular egg.
Yes, if you got the duplicates, then you can just stop with that one, or you could just go until you max out everything. But I wouldn't recommend doing that until you have all the pets.
Yeah,
and you have all the coins to spare, because that's what I did.
At least
that's what I did
I have all
when
the
I have
C&V ones.
If I have all the coins I could possibly spend, and I have at least like 300 or 400 crystals, I would just spend one crystal when maxing out every single C or B rarity pet, because they're cheaper.
Upgrade pet levels. Definitely that good. I know pet levels are going to be good, but I'd rather upgrade the primary potion thing too, just to run more.
I'm also primarily trying to upgrade. I'm trying to like simultaneously upgrade both Buttercream Choco and the potion thing, just so that I can actually do something while I complete the missions.
Yeah, as long as
for now, the thing
as John,
is,
welcome on in, and
I can run in Universe Express a few times just to get a few crystals, but that's probably it. Because if I want to gamble for the pet, for one of the pets that would be very useful, I would probably gonna try my luck on.
Oh, that's so expensive.
Try my luck on the Celestial Star, which is an A pet. Surprisingly, it's one of the more overpowered pets in this game because it revives twice. Not like in OvenBreak, where it revives twice and the relay gets half energy. This one is full energy for both.
Okay.
I discovered this the hard way. I didn't know it would revive twice, so I thought, wait, this is overpowered.
Yeah, this is busted.
Consider that it's like 300 energy for free. That's insane. It's still not the best pet for Universe Express, but it's one of the more safety pets.
Yeah, it's more like if you need like a good like safety barrier.
Yes. But then again, I'm also intrigued to collect all the crystals to buy the pet. The one that's like ending in like a day. That pet is what I wanted to go for because it's one of the pets that gives you a decent amount of coins. It's actually the pet. It's actually the pet that I use with Princess Cookie Combi. For people who play 3Baked on your chat, there's like 2 sets that I play in my main account. One of them is a pirate set, which I explained already, and the other set, which is like, I don't know if people talk about this set so much, but the other set is I use Princess Cookie and that pet just for the coins, and then use Buttercream Choco as relay, and then just collect everything, and it gives me like 70,000 every time. Not like every time, but like 60,000 to like.
It's enough just to make it like make it very optimal for like running anytime.
Wait! I think I just got a funny bug. I think I just got a funny bug.
Huh?
It says I am level 7. Oh wait, I think it's because I got too many experience that it doesn't level me up to level 8. But I am level 7, and it shows that I have 104%, and it doesn't level me up to level 8 yet until I run one more time.
Oh,
this is so funny. This is so funny. This is so funny to look at.
But yeah, right now I'm doing the I think it's the cookie challenge missions, which does somewhat remind me of like a more lax versions of OvenBreak's what are those stupid missions called that I rage a lot at?
The cookie quest? I don't remember exactly what they're called.
Oh, is this the cookie challenge? But like, I know it's something stupid with pilot cookie.
Oh, the pilot cookie license test, whatever they're called.
Technical license, that's what it was. I don't know who was the sadist who came up with that, but oh my gosh.
I don't remember going through that a lot of them. I think I've gone through some of them, and I don't remember the frustration. Maybe it was at one point, but I already forgot about it.
Oh no, don't worry, because I literally went through every single level and somehow passed every single one. I know the torment. There's a video I should have uploaded, but like, I was gonna only upload to members. I just forgot to do so for like a little bit of time, but like, it was literally just one of the levels where I failed over and over again. It was filled with so much cursing, like you have no idea.
I can sense the rage.
Now, if they add anything more in any sort of upcoming update, I'm gonna cry.
Okay, I got every single C and B pet.
Okay.
Now I can just focus on the premium pet, which is the A pet. All right. Let's see what I can do here. Level 15 energy boost.
I think I just barely got that. Sheesh.
Which should give me Night Cookie. Night Cookie has 120 energy, and I can finally use a different combi set now. With a hidden set combi bonus of Night Cookie for some reason. I don't know why this is a hidden combi bonus, but I'm gonna take it. It's 500 destruction points bonus.
Ooh, fresh. Gotta do one more.
For me, it's not. For me, it's not a lot. For me, it's not a lot. What I considered it a lot is 1,500.
Okay.
Which is one of the treasures, but that's like you need to get an S rarity cookie for that. I know there's 2 of them that gives that. One of them is Special Force, and the other one is Magma Cookie.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm getting Magma Cookie today. Magma Cookie, you need to make 30 friends, and the way to bypass that is the most expensive out of all of them.
Ah, yes. View bot.
Crystals, you spend 100 and... Wait, no, it's not expensive. This is... I spread misinformation. There's actually 120 crystals, which is not the most expensive. Funnily enough. I thought it was, but it's not. It's like the same as all the S tier cookies. Thankfully.
Yeah,
but I'm still not gonna go for Magma Cookie. I'm still not gonna go for him. Okay, I forgot to connect. There we go.
Okay, so all the stuff for collecting jellies are completed for the cookie challenge. Perfect.
Should I upgrade? Should I upgrade him? You know what? I'm gonna go for him. I'm just gonna ignore the relay at this point.
Destroy boom.
What do you mean AT Strength Magnetic Aura? Oh my goodness.
Strength. Okay.
Okay, no relay. I'm just gonna play like this and without relay.
Need to destroy obstacles in this one. I'm assuming I need like a giant's potion or something.
30 friends is easy if you join the Discord server, kinda. But that's literally the one thing I don't do. I'll take the hard way. I think it's more fun. Like, sure, it kind of gets repetitive for like one point where you just have to run through Universe Express a few times. But for me, if they allow you to, I'll go with that route. It's easier for me.
Cost 5 crystals just to revive yourself out of a hole?
Oh, that was a recent edition. I don't know. I don't remember which version, but back in 1.0, you don't have you can't save yourself from a hole.
I guess it makes sense, but like 5... Doing this mission would only get me 3... I'd be going into debt.
5 crystals in late game isn't a lot, at least for me, in my opinion. But at this point of the game, it's like, you gotta save all the crystals you can until you get everyone. Wait, is this one better than the socks, or am I tripping? You Steam has a connection. What are you talking about, Fandom Gaming? If you're talking about drop frames, I don't see it. It's 0.
I gotta give dude chat like the timeout for 10 minutes. It's just non-stop Fs. They're probably like spamming it whenever I fail at a level.
Yeah, if it goes to the point where it's like too much, I would just like time them out.
Yeah, right now I did it before for like a second just to make my point clear. They didn't stop, so now they've evolved into 10 second. No, not 10 second, 10 minutes.
Why would they spam F though? Like,
it's probably like whenever I fail at a level. So of course, like when I fail, there's like, oh, F to pay respects or some garbage like that.
It's normal to fail. You don't expect to be perfect all the time. Not even I could do that.
I just kind of expect it to be like, knowing who I am. I'm just like, people are gonna make fun of me for being an absolute clown, and you know what? Fine. Make them watch.
Ah, I collide. Uh-oh. I lost all my health. Never mind.
It makes the redemption story all the more better. Yeah, I checked the secret path in Universe Express. I don't think I got the chance to.
I already went through it once, but I wouldn't go through it yet with my current progression.
Yeah, I probably got to wait for a couple levels.
The only reason is because I would just... I think it's better to just get Gingerbread up to... No, get the energy up to the level 30 first, then get Gingerbread up to 135 energy. After that, you can just like go through it normally.
Yeah, that's why I think when I started playing, when it came out, Cookie Run India, like I was actually very invested in the game, but then it started turning a lot more grind heavy. I was just like, I'm not sure if it'll be worth just to keep on going with it.
At least this game isn't really too big of a grind. Sure, you still have to grind something, but it's one of those like there are multiple ways of grinding. You still have to grind like every now and then, but it's not like too major to the point where you are required to grind this much and score this weekly to the point where if you don't score it more than enough times, you're not gonna get anything.
Yeah.
Like this one, you can just like go at your own pace. You can do whatever you want. Like I'm not in any of the Discord servers. I just host my own, so I don't have any like sort of like time gated goals. The only exception being that I motivate myself to grind so that I can host tournaments.
Yeah.
That's literally it. But other than that, it's like really chill.
Which I think is actually pretty cool. Self-made tournaments.
Yes. I hosted a few tournaments before. Recently, which I still have I still have it up, I believe. It's not on. You can't see it on my stream because I'm using a different account, and that different account isn't in the server. But for people who are in my server, which I do host tournaments currently, it's for Valentine's. I hosted one right now, and some people like participate in other stuff. At least I can still do. I can do it because it's a pretty good way to engage. Like let people engage and get free stuff. I am the one giving out free stuff.
Right.
But even so, yeah.
Like, the thing I definitely want to see if I can manage is, kind of akin to, I think it was, like, something oh my gosh, confusing with the controls. I want to do something exclusive for Cookie Run OvenBreak. It'd be so weird, but it wasn't like a running competition. It'd be more like a lobby design contest. Where, like, making a little channel where, like, if you put in, like, a cool design that, like, has these specific cookies, like, if it tells a story or sorts, or, like, if it just something that you personally enjoy, then it'd be, like, third, second, and first place tier, where, like, they would get something that I could possibly give them. I usually, like, resort to, like, gift cards, because, like, I can't physically give them crystals or something like that. So, like, because I know I did that, like, in Comic Studio. I was, like, one of the only users in Comic Studio to, like, do, like, little giveaways for, like, holidays. Just because it's nice to give back to a whole community.
That is nice. That is very nice. I haven't really done anything similar to that at all. I think like the closest thing that I did to like community contribution thingy, for like Cookie Run related stuff was a Cookie Run Magma.
Yeah, I've seen a little bit of that. It does look really nice.
It was only because of it's Valentine's. I want to do something, so I just decided, you know what, I'm gonna try, and yeah, people draw in there, and I did draw a little bit in there as well because it would be pointless for me to host one without drawing anything.
Yeah, Pink Sheep is talking about like a Cookie Run 3Baked Discord tournament bot, but it's not fully verified yet for Discord. But I'm not complaining because like at one point in my Discord, I wanted to add this thing where it was something made by Syrupy, where it was like a cookie like a cookie Pokemon sort of simulator, or a gacha simulator. But like I want to restrict it to one channel, but I don't think I could have at the time, which is why I never really fully implemented it. But I think that would have made the server just a lot more lively, but more chaotic in other channels, which it wouldn't be restricted to one thing.
My server's dead, and I don't mind it being dead. Really, it's just there because I usually just like tell people, oh, I'm going live now. I wanted to add those types of like activity focused stuff for the server, but I decided, you know what, nah. Like I want to add because I've done some like activity engagement and bots. Even the Cookie Run one, there's like, who was the one who made the gacha simulator again?
Syrupy.
Is it Syrupy? Yes, I did engage in like one of those Cookie Run simulator things before, but I don't remember when I stopped it.
Right.
It was, I don't know when exactly it was too. The 3Baked tournament Discord bot can only join 100 servers, cause you need a ID to verify it for more servers. Sad. Very sad.
Depressing.
Is it like a new Discord thingy that just got implemented or something?
I wouldn't be surprised
because
Discord is being wonky.
Because I just heard about the Discord needing people to use the whole thing, all that stuff. I know the people have talked about it already, but if that's the case, then big sad.
Right. I miss when Skype was a thing.
Kinda. I think it's been a thing for a bit, but it's annoying. Indeed, it is annoying.
I remember when everyone was using like Skype back in the day. Like, I feel like the only place that like you could have good communication that isn't like a mess, but like is somewhat still old, is a thing called TeamSpeak.
Oh, TeamSpeak. I've heard of TeamSpeak. I've used Skype before, but that was like way back then.
Yeah, that was like a while back. I can agree. I've used the same.
Didn't use much until Discord's a thing, and then I just sort of used Discord since then.
Yeah.
Not that I've used to talk to people much, because I'm usually like the one who lurks behind the shadows most of the time.
Hmm.
Always am.
Dang.
I'm always like the one who lurks behind the shadows. I just like enjoy it without no people know that I enjoy these types of stuff. I just like it's kind of like my thing. I'm trying to break it, but it's still like my thing
Yeah.
that I've been doing for almost my entire life.
I have to get the silver
TeamSpeak
coin thing.
UX isn't that great, like not good enough to replace Discord. I see. I don't want to. I will still continue using Discord, even with the whole entire thing and all that stuff going on with it. Like I know all the dangerous stuff that happened with it.
Pink sheep,
But
no
would,
offense.
but would it be anything that could replace Discord at this point?
I don't think so, unless if there was something like equivalent to like something like how Blue Sky is to Twitter.
Like people still use Twitter, right? People still use Twitter.
A lot of
like
people
Blue
still
Sky
use
was
Twitter.
a thing. There's still a lot of people that still ended up using Twitter at the end of the day, even with the whole entire thing just like all over the place.
Right.
I find it funny how TeamSpeak is trying to be the next Discord. I have heard nothing about it, other than people mentioning it since the whole Discord thing happened.
Probably because they're trying to do things where like they're just a normal kind of like Skype. They were just a normal like call and like chat service, like just a place where you can make like group chats and all that stuff, and also call people. But I'm pretty sure they're probably adding things that make it seem like more of a Discord, like group announcements and whatnot, instead of just normal like chat log. You should have brought back AOL.
So right now, but true. I think I don't know what I would probably go for. I would just still use Discord at the end of the day.
I'd only just use Discord just because I have a community there that's grown, even if it's not too active, which I want to involve more with like contests and whatnot, since I think it would also help like drive good amount of activity there with some special things that also give some prizes. The only worry is like I worry about giving prizes because like it's gonna make people upset when they don't win, but that's a part of my pride I just have to swallow.
Yeah, some people are gonna be upset. That's for sure. I was like one of those people that was like almost a decade ago, so it's like kind of irrelevant now.
Yeah, I was the same, don't worry. Like back then when I hated my old computer, so I just literally kept going like, how many free computer giveaways can I try and enter and win?
Yeah, I was the same, but at least I'm happy I didn't go overboard. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what's going to happen to me next.
Yeah. So close with the pink bear jellies. How the plug was I supposed to dodge that? Hope I can get that there. That's good.
Also, unrelated for both chat, how is everyone's day or night, depending on your time zones? Happy time zones.
I know someone said to me their time zone was like the same, but like in the PM, like right now it should be like exactly like 1:30 a.m. in the morning for them. I'm just like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, it is 1:36 a.m. for me right now. Normally I would dip out already, but I have a holiday for 2 days because it's Lunar New Year, so I can lock in.
Yeah.
Doesn't concern me much consider I have holiday, so it's nothing, not a big deal for me. I can just go all in.
You can prioritize on that.
Rift Corpse to just say bad. That's really sad. Hope your day goes better.
Of course, out of all things, Discord is falling into its own name, being a Discord.
Being a Discord.
I don't know why, but like thinking about like TeamSpeak and like just Skype and all like the old ways and how you can communicate with someone like via the internet. It like made me think of all these like videos I keep getting recommended where it's like old like waking up in the early 2000s core where like you see like your fat monitor computer, you see TV like playing some old cartoon show, and like there's some like a bunch of lineage of like consoles just like hooked up where you could just play like random old like games like Final Fantasy or something. And I was like, why am I being hit with stuff that I never experienced growing up? And if I did, I miss it.
Yeah, if I did, I would probably miss it too.
I think I just hit my first 2 million points, which is actually like a good high score for me.
That's very nice. My high score is also 2 million right now. That's only because I didn't do relays too much. 2,015,000.
Okay, the next thing's 4 potions and oh what? Oh, I just got muscle for 2 million.
Yep, you got muscle for achieving 2 million. I think the score-based one that is going to be the most useful is pirate at 5 million.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna require a good old amount of levels.
I wouldn't say it's nothing too much though. I would say if you manage to get the energy boost to level 30, I think that's going to be a good start.
Just gotta be sure I buy like a decent amount of relays too, which is where all my coins go.
Ooh. The energy is almost exactly the same. Let's go. Should I use... You know what? I have a better idea. Since I got these power-ups I could use, why not? There we go. I'm not spending any money. You know what? I'm gonna try now. Let's see how far can I run with 10% slower energy drain. Oh, I don't have enough money.
I think even if it's 10%, you'd still be able to make a good amount of progress, because I think energy drain in realistically any Cookie Run game is one of the most overpowered things that you can have.
Yes.
It's like, you could tell by when you play like OvenBreak, and then you look at, oh, here's the cookie trial. Okay, what are like the statistics for when someone gets like a max like diamond rank on a trial? You check, the cookie's like level 6, but the pet's always at like level 15, like maxed out, and you're just like, yeah, it's an energy lower.
Yep, that's the energy lowered. I think it's more on the line side, because literally almost every set online or cacao version before the before strawberry shortcake or like before marshmallow bunny. Realistically, one of the better sets you could use will always use slower energy drain.
Yeah.
On that game it's 15%. On 3Baked it's 10%.
They nerfed it.
I mean, to be fair, I think the nerf makes sense, because even without it, I do think you can still reach the last stage pretty easily. So I would say that nerf is perfectly fine. I'm like all up for it.
Yeah, it's not the most ridiculous thing.
Because Hero's Treasure is 7%. 7% energy drain, which is for me is one of my go-to treasures whenever I do high scores.
I just realized I haven't been really grinding for treasures. I think that's a complete aspect I completely forgot to focus on. Because all I have is just the cake one.
You don't really need to focus on it right now. All you need is potions and energy. The treasures will come later, since you don't need to upgrade them anyway.
Okay. I'm just always like looking at the empty treasure slots that I have. I'm just like, oh, I need to fill them. Like when you play Tetris.
I don't have any treasures on me right now. I still have 0. Normally, I would be equipping the treasures that they gave out during like the launch, which they do give out for free. It's like the silver rocket thingy that gives you 6% coin bonus and 4% XP bonus, but since I made an account today, I don't get that.
Right. I'm pretty sure that's something I never ended up getting. Like, then again, I wasn't there for the official launch where there was a lot of glitches, because Pig Sheep told me, like, hey, you probably shouldn't play it yet because there's a lot of bugs, so I played like a week later.
Yeah, there were a lot of... the release was rough. I still ended up playing it anyway. Still, like, there were a lot of bugs, but... it was rough, but I was patient enough, so I was like, oh, this just came out. They're probably gonna fix it sooner enough, and they did.
Yeah, that's good.
They did most of it. Most of the bugs are fixed. Yeah, they're the only ones that aren't fixed right now, or like nothing too major. It's just wishful.
Right.
I know I reported one of them. One of the ones I reported was one of the description doesn't match. Where when you go look into the treasures, it says it's 8%, but when you checked when it's in the equip screen, it says 7%.
Okay, yeah, they messed
So-
that up.
So which one am I gonna trust? Am I gonna trust the 7% or the 8%? So yeah, that's like, it's small. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
They can fix whatever they want.
Next mission completed, and I got another universe ticket. That's good.
I haven't bothered to run through Universe Express at all. Sure, I could run it right now, but let me at least get some energy up first, and then I'll probably try my luck on Ginger Brave.
Mm.
Cause the platforms weren't moving when it was that phase. I totally remember the platforms weren't moving.
Maybe it got updated?
Maybe I didn't play. Maybe I didn't play that far into it. In season 1 of Kakao, it was used to be 25%. Not sure when it changed. You know what? 25% is absurd. I
Oh my
ain't
gosh.
running with 25% slower energy drain. That is absolutely absurd. Like what? You combo it with Cream Cookie, who already has a ridiculous amount of energy, slower energy drain already. How long can you run with that?
It's gotta be like more than 10 minutes if that's the case.
Probably. Or it could be longer. I don't know.
If that's the case, that's gonna be grueling for people who really want to get a high score, because that means you're gonna have to make sure you are beyond perfect if you're running for that long.
Yes.
That's why I'm not like, unless if it's like somewhat within the grasp of like reality or something like that. That's why I'm not really one to opt for like the highest of all scores. Instead, I'm just opting to get a score that I'm proud of, that's reachable within my current likelihood of playing the game.
On my current high score on my main account, the score that I got was like so easy. I haven't managed to break it yet. I'll tell you what I mean by this. It's like there was one point where Cheerleader Cookie was released into 3Baked, and one of the hidden combis that was released that time was Angel Cookie with the Cheerleader's pet, and that one was like one of the most overpowered hidden combi bonuses I've ever seen, which is like plus 1,000 points for star jellies.
Oh my gosh.
Which is one of the stages has plenty of star jellies, and you could imagine how much it was boosted. The only saving point that it almost becomes broken is that her treasure, or like the cheerleader's treasure, the cheerleader's pet's treasure,
Yeah.
actually doesn't stack with the hidden bonus. So you were actually, if you have the treasure equipped, you actually get plus 200 instead of plus 1,000.
Oh
which
my gosh.
is the only saving point of it being the one of the more broken scoring combis, and it's one of the easiest combis that I've ever played. I still have yet to broke that high score. Close though. I almost broke it with the recent Kumiho combi, but it was really close.
Yeah, maybe eventually
It
when
was
they
like-
release more cookies, then there's gonna be some kind
Yeah.
of like outclasses it.
Yes, I'll probably break that score at one point. There's this one chatter on my YouTube chat that I'm friends with in 3Baked. Their name is BBO Gang in Korean letters. They broke my high score. There's like they got like they broke my high score. I haven't like gotten the chance to like get to them, even though I can, because I already got like everything that I could. I just don't know how to do it. But man, it's not too big deal. I just like get coins, max everyone out, have fun, get level 50, and just wait for the next update. Or maybe if I'm too bored, then I'm basically just doing what I'm doing right now, just like get another account and then just restart all over again.
Peep Street told me to get a boost and like the question mark block, which there's already seems like a lot of things, but I feel like I should just optimally go for the double coins if this is the case. if I'm trying to grind for a lot of coinage.
Yeah, you would go for double coins. Here's the thing that I want to mention though, and this is more of like a question.
Yeah.
This is more of like a question, not to you though, but like to the devs of to the dev team of 3Baked, and this is like one of the more important ones. There is this bonus that doesn't label it anywhere. And it doesn't label it anywhere. My question is, where is that bonus from? Like, the example is that I collected 3,000 coins. Like, I just get for example, I collected 3,000 coins, and then when I ended the run, the coin got boosted to almost 6,000. It's almost double, but it doesn't show that the coins were boosted. So my question is, where was the boost from? They never tell anywhere in game, because normally if they do, they would just show on the boost section. But even without the double coins, they didn't show it to me where the boost is from. It could be literally anyone. Like maybe I didn't even play Buttercream Choco and it still boosts so much. And then when I try to calculate it, it doesn't match up. So I was like, where is this boost from?
I don't know if there's some random boost that like it tries to take from one cookie that already exists from your roster.
I only have Buttercream Choco as the only coin booster, and even so, 40% is only roughly 1,400-ish, or like 1,200 from 3,000. So I would only be getting 4,200, but I get 5,800 for some reason. And I have no treasures. I don't have double coins. So where does it come from?
I don't know. I wonder if like he knows something about that. For all I know, it even could be a glitch of sorts.
Yeah, that's like the question. Pretty sure coins get boosted to make the game less grindy. Then at least tell me. Oh wait, I need to reconnect. Then at least tell me where is it from?
Yeah.
Because I would have probably be confused. I was like, where is it? Just at least tell me, or like, tell the player. We give you this permanent coin boosting so that, you know that you're not gonna get 100%. You're not gonna get 100% of the coins you collected, and instead you get 200% instead. But the question is, it doesn't stack up to the double coins. Like, if you go for double coins, the double coins effect still applies normally. That's why I always go with double coins.
Yeah.
As opposed to, like, playing normally. So, if they do boost the coins, would it be pointless to go for double coins? Because you just get the coins almost identical to double coins anyway?
I don't know. I mean, if it
That's
does
like
stack,
the
I
one
feel like you
question.
get a lot of coins
That's like
out
the
of it.
one question I have. I'm fine with it being like this right now, but I just want to know answers as to where is this boost from. That's literally the whole question I have.
They publicly release like patch notes. I feel like that would answer a lot of questions.
They're not that free. 3Baked is one of those games that aren't really frequent with patch notes. There are a few, but they're not like Dev Sisters level of patch notes where they would just outright tell you this cookie gets this score lower, this score higher, or fixes this blah blah blah. I know like the fixes blah 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 thing still applies in 3Baked. They do address it, but it's just I know for a fact the one nerf that it did to the Angel Cookie hidden combi that I just said earlier. They didn't label it in the patch notes anywhere. That they nerfed it from plus 1,000 to plus 500. Oh, I don't remember if they did mention about the fix. I would assume they did, but they didn't mention about the nerf. But to be fair, I'm not like that critical about it.
Yeah, as you can see, I did play with Relay.
At least the game is still playable. The difference is mobile players can do double jump trick while PC players can't. What do you mean? You can bind two keys on PC and do a double jump.
Guys, I have to say, it's hard for me to read the chat and run at the same time. It's like why I shouldn't text and drive, you know?
At least I can manage this because my phone is like on the table and I'm reading on the OBS screen, so at least I can manage that. But you're playing on an emulator, of course, it's without two screens. Even so, it's gonna be tough to read chat and play at the same time.
Yeah, granted, like, they were telling that it was a... Oh, they were talking to Russell about the bug. I don't know if... There's anything more of a thing that they're talking about in regards to the glitch you were talking about.
You know what? This is a perfect opportunity. Okay. Here's what you can do. You can come to my stream. I currently have 10% energy, slower energy drain as my power up for the question mark treasures. Pay attention to the coins I get. Right now I have 4,132 coins. It goes up to like 4,300 because I'm playing with this lower energy drain combi. The only boost I have is Buttercream Choco with 40% coin bonus and the XP bonus, but I'm gonna exclude the XP bonus because there isn't really anything wrong with it. Because it's XP, it's like... I don't see it being that crucial that much because they're easy to get anyways. The only thing you should be paying attention is my coin count.
I have to say, big shouts to Pink Sheep for actually telling me getting the question mark boost to get me double coins benefit. The last one gave me like 17,000.
That's pretty good amount. That is a pretty good amount.
And with Gold Drop and Buttercream Choco, definitely is going to be the best thing that you can grind for coins for. At least as of right now.
I don't have Gold Drop, obviously, because I have no friends in this account, and I just started playing, so... All I can do is I just use whatever the game gave me.
How many friends did you need?
Not a new high score, though. Not a new high score, though. It's fine. It's like, how much score is this? 2.4 million? Okay, here. Oh, did I? Wait. Did I use double coins on this one? Or, wait, why is it? Did I use an energy drain or did I use double coins? I think I used double coins on this one. Whoops. 17,000, is it? Yeah, I used double coins. Okay. Whoopsies.
Yeah, right now I'm not trying to farm for a high score. Right now I'm farming for all the coins just so I can make sure all the energy buffs get to max.
Whoopsies, Pink Sheep. Just ignore the run earlier. I was using double coins. Let me change it to energy drain now. Ignore the run earlier. Let me like do it again.
Retcon it.
Okay, I need 4,800 left to spare. My math is not mathing. Okay, I don't want to upgrade. Okay, let me try again.
So many bear jellies, so little frames.
My game is running smoothly, so I think it's somewhat well optimized, but at the same time there are still some parts that's like it froze for like a second, not a second, or like a millisecond, and then it goes back to normal.
Yeah, I think it's just the game itself. Because the thing is, like, I would have assumed the emulator, but like literally before the stream, I recorded a little bit of a Cookie Run OvenBreak, and like I didn't really get much lag there, even when there were so many jellies on the screen that caused. The only time when that happened is if I played like those Cookie Run like map maker things, and people think it's a good idea just to fill the level with everything that could cause your game to crash.
Yeah, I can see people feeling it. I've came across some of the videos from, I don't think it's Reddit, I think it's like YouTube, where the map maker was like recently released and people were like spamming jellies to the point where it's like super duper loud or something.
Yeah, make it as loud as it can be so it like breaks the sound barrier.
By the way, I saw a bug on Hymes and in regards to bonus time. Explain. I'm talking to Pink Sheep.
Oh yeah, there's like
I
some
think
bug whenever I do bonus time where the moment that I fall, for some reason like not the level, but the jellies are still there for like a second or two that I could just run and pick up before they just flat out disappear. And I don't know if that's a bug with the game or just it has to do with like the game trying to run on the emulator and just lags out for a bit. So like it's trying real hard to like process that the bonus time it's gone, but it's also trying to say like, oh, this level is now out. We got to wipe out all the jellies too. Which, I don't know if that could cause some unfair play, which, if it does, I apologize, but I can't really control that like this.
Like, right at the end, you don't fall, but you're just on the ground with the ability to jump. So you basically teleport down to the ground.
Yeah. But, like, all
That
the
is
jellies
not
and coins
I
are
don't
still there.
I think that's just in I'm guessing it's emulator, because on my side, it's completely fine.
Yeah, it's probably the emulator, because I know it doesn't happen. It's probably, like, some format. I don't know if I should get like another. I don't even know if there's like another emulator that could emulate the things that I currently do. I'm gonna be honest. There probably is, but I've yet to like look into one. I don't know what's like a proper emulator that I could even like change out of and into, because I don't know currently. Because like when I first started recording Cookie Run Fangame on an emulator, I used BlueStacks, but after a while that just like broke on me, so I had to swap over to like LD Player or something. Which that's all I could really manage for a while before it just got moved over to Google Play Games.
Pink Sheep said they use Moo Player. And to answer Pink Sheep, no, I'm not playing on an emulator. This is actually on my phone with the USB debugging with another software. So this is from the phone. No emulator was used. Hubito on Twitch says, on laggy phones, Fever is buggy for some reason. Used to happen to me on my old phone. I guess that could be your case, where the bonus time just like teleports you down to the ground. I would assume it's the same. But my phone is perfectly fine. Could just be an optimization thing.
That's true, yeah. Like, I do have Moo Player, I'll admit that. I just didn't know how good it was in comparison to LD Player. I just haven't touched it in like a while. That's actually what I used to, I think, play Cookie Run India. Was it? Or maybe it was LD. I don't remember, but I think I had that as an alternative just in case.
I don't play with an emulator, at least not anymore, because my PC can handle Cookie Run Kingdom perfectly fine, and so is my phone. Used to not be the case for my old phone, but right now it's perfectly fine. I just don't play it. But although sometimes the thing that I used to play, which is Google Play Games Beta, can cause funny stuff that had happened. For me, it doesn't happen often, but when I see other people play it, it's one time in Tower of Adventures, one of the people that streamed the game, one of the person that streamed the game, on the adventure mode, their textures is all glitchy, all purple, and all that stuff. It's like the textures was corrupted or something. And they were playing on Google Play Games Beta.
Yeah, I know that it didn't happen to me, but I think that's just it has to do primarily with like PC power, or like that, or like
yeah.
I'm guessing like that.
I'm guessing it's either the Play Games Beta on the PC itself, or it's just the PC only. My PC was fine, so I don't really like face issues, unless in some circumstances where the game is not properly optimized.
Yeah,
and I'm talking about the buttermilk cookie when the game wasn't properly optimized for like a few hours or like a few days. I'm not sure, it's like a few hours before they quickly fixed it.
And when it came out, just like, oh, nothing works.
When I watched the cutscenes for that update when it came out, some people were complaining that it's laggy, so it's definitely the game. I forgot I only have like 4 seconds of bonus time because I didn't even upgrade it.
Bonus time upgrades definitely do, like, especially if you get like a good amount of speed during the bonus time.
Also, Pink Sheep, what is your other way of playing without using an emulator? Explain.
You could just say like regular phone, possibly.
They did say on PC. If you're talking about on phone, that's basically what I'm doing right now. You just need a USB debugging and a external program to do it, which I'm doing right now. It works fine, but you need like a phone that's like good enough for it.
Let me guess. Is it an iPhone?
It isn't. It is.
Oh, okay.
I'm using a. I don't remember the make. I think it's a S24 FE. It's good enough.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, though, I don't know if I should, as it takes advantage of the actual platform the game was made on. And I'll keep that in mind. Wait, actually, Pink Sheep, did you pay attention to how many coins I got earlier? Because now I'm using a slower energy drain set. You know what? I'll just rewind the YouTube VOD. I'll just rewind the YouTube VOD. I think I should be able to see how many coins I get.
Dude, chat, I am not going to remind you again. You're getting shushed for 30 minutes now.
Okay, so I almost got 7,000 coins. I was like 3 coins away from 3,000. But apparently, I got 15,393. You have buttercream choco. It doesn't boost. It's not boosted to 9,000. It doesn't boost by 9,000. Excuse me. Let me do the math because I have 40%. It's 40%. Wait. 40%. On normal circumstances,
By the way, hello there,
I
Crystal
will
Frost.
be
Hopefully you're having a good time
getting
at the
at
stream.
least 9,796 coins or 9,795 coins, not 15,293. It hasn't always been like this for all the versions, so I was like curious, where is the boost from? The double coins work as intended, but not when you don't have double coins. Like the double coins is perfectly fine as it is. It's just when you don't equip it, it gets weird.
Oh, sweet. All right. I just got level 30 energy. It also gave me Fairy Cookie, which should be really good considering they're S.
Yes, that is the game changer. You will be using a lot of Fairy Cookie even as a level 1 until then.
Okay. I guess in retrospect, I could probably upgrade the pet more, but then again, will that give me more coin percentage? Oh no, it causes more coins to be summoned.
I think the higher level you were, it gives you a small coin boost. I don't think it matters. I just got to level 10.
It also does...
Level 44, level 10, it gives around the same. It gives you around the same. I know this because I played a few runs and I've noticed an irregular amount of coins got boosted for no reason because it doesn't tell me where it's boosted from.
I'll have Fairy at the front and probably have the relay as like, I guess, Cloud Cookie still, because even that energy drain still definitely helps.
Okay, I need set 4,800, so I don't want to upgrade anything here. I have yet to upgrade a single pet. All my pets are level 1.
Okay.
My Night Cookie is level 1. My Buttercream Choco is level 7. And everyone else is just everyone else. Should I go for this one? Like, I do think all the pets that are on sale right now, none of them is worth getting, except for the Lucky Pooch, but that one is the most expensive.
Right, yeah.
I try to get it though. That's like the limited time pet. I'll probably gonna focus on getting it. In that case, yeah, I will report to Hehe after this. I reported this ever since 1.4.5. It still has yet to be fixed. Or it has yet to be addressed. This was me reporting about the coin stuff on 1.4.5. Actually, let me look at my 3Baked let me look at my 3Baked chat. Let's see if I can try to find it, because sometimes I make screenshots of whatever I report. to the dev team. Let me try to see if I can find it.
Did you show he with like footage?
Oh, there we go. I reported this since 25th of January 2026. The thing I wrote there was wait, let me see which version is this, because I know I labeled the versions. I do the update label versions thingy. Let me see if I can find it.
Mission done? Okay.
There we go. Okay, I found it. I reported this since 1.4.4.0. I reported something along the lines of the double coins effect incorrectly applies after the run, even without it selected. This can be performed. This one you don't even need to perform it. You just like run normally and hit up, and as long as you have the power up or you don't have the power up, you get more coins than usual, with it almost exactly the same as double coins, just like a little bit off.
See why fairy cookie is also really important to have, because this magnetic shield I didn't even know they would have is actually very important.
Her shield used to be more overpowered, but I guess since you're playing with fairy, I don't think it affects her too much.
Right.
Because the power plus shield is like way weaker.
Yeah, but still it provides a minor amount of magnetism, which is actually still very useful to getting like very niche jellies that are in the way.
Yes. Can I try this now? I'm probably not gonna get too many coins, but it's worth a shot. Universe Express, let's go. And now the version is 1.4.6.1. Yeah, it has been 1.4.6.1 for like 8 days now. I do keep track of the itch.io page to see if there's any updates made towards it, and no, it hasn't been updated for like a week.
It'd be cool if there was like an official like OvenBreak 3Baked like YouTube channel where like they do little teasers for updates.
They only have a Twitter account for posting the updates. I think that's like the only thing I know of. And I know the unofficial Discord server that I'm not in because it's like I choose not to, because there's this thing that I have that I usually like am like the one who's just constantly avoiding it a lot, and that is FOMO, fear of missing out. I would just like, I want to get everything first, and then I'll just join in and see what people are up to.
Oh, okay.
That's like something I like. That's like the thing that I always do, because it's like I'm gonna get spoiled on, and I kind of want to enjoy the game at my own pace first. I kind of don't want to get pressured.
Right.
Even if they're not doing it, it's just like, it's kind of like a jealousy effect, I will say.
Oh, okay.
That's why I don't really like. That's one of the reasons why like my friend list is only like 11 as opposed to like 20 or 30 like some people do, just to unlock the cookies without having to spend crystals.
Yeah. Good thing you have me to play with, because
wait. Pink Sheep. If you see just now where my gingerbread literally collide, could you address? Could you like tell Hehe or like report to Hehe on that one part where it's impossible for you to not collide with the obstacle in this part of Universe Express if you got randomized to this part, because it's impossible to not collide with the obstacle.
And they could probably also report the little random.
Thank you for the follow, Hubito. Just found an old chat, and he said that there's a passive coin multiplier of around like 80%. I don't see it labeled anywhere in game. If that is the passive coin that they're talking about, that it makes complete.
Never mind.
It makes perfect sense, but there should at least be somewhere that says, you get 80% coin boost. And then that would make the double coins completely irrelevant. Because it only boosts you up by like 20% compared to 80 to like 160.
I thought since I got 3 million coins, it would have got me some good cookie, but instead I got Ninja Cookie for having, I think it was 20. Because I also got Skater Cookie.
Skater Cookie. Fairy will be used for long term. She is like the one I use for a long time until we get a proper coin farmer.
True, then again, Skater Cookie does have 50% faster base speed.
You probably need to able to control it. You finally got a lucky pooch. Congrats, Matei. Now you don't have to worry about it not being unobtainable ever.
I should probably hatch like premium pets before I really cram down crystals for legendaries, right? Because I don't want to latch a legendary. I just get an A rank out of it.
Yeah, you can grind crystals anytime, so you could just like go get the pets first. That I would recommend. Just get every single pet that you can possibly get first.
I got lucky dice.
Maybe get the A one and try to get the Celestial Store, or just risk it all and try to get Inner Space Heart.
Yeah, I did get the lucky dice for my first A rank thing. I think it's the worst thing. It's just not experienced with like the pet and pet usages.
Probably due to small moving platform error. Someone on Twitch clipped the collision. Okay, thank you. Send it to Hehe.
Let's get back to this so I can grind out the coins in that cookie challenge thing. Only the elders would remember Cookie Run OvenBreak's Island of Memories.
Islands of Memories. I do remember when it used to not being like 3 of them at the same time, where one of them would get swapped out.
Yeah.
Like one time it would be cheerleader, and then when the wasabi and mustard got introduced, they would just replace that one, and then they would just replace that one. There's like one update that makes all 3 of them playable. I was there. You know what else is what else people don't talk about?
What?
Cookie Quest. Cookie Quest before Adventurer Cookie update. Does anyone remember that?
Oh gosh, that was probably during a time where I wasn't around in.
I was around when the line version got shut down, which was before I don't remember what season it is. It was after the 2nd anniversary, was it? No, it was after the 1st anniversary. I was there when the first ever cookie trial, Cherry Blossom Cookie, was introduced, and the game mode got introduced that people know until today. Line version got shut down before the Adventurer Cookie update, which was around May, I would assume? May of 2018? Which is like when they shut down, because OvenBreak released in 2016, and I played the game in 2017. Not a lot of people will know this, and the Cookie Quest also got removed sometime around the same time as the line version got shut down. So yeah, I was around that time before the 2nd anniversary being DJ Cookie. So I know, I have experienced it before.
Yeah, I know, like, when I started playing OvenBreak, I originally actually started playing when Timekeeper and Croissant were released.
4th anniversary, aka still one of my favorites.
Yeah, it was definitely memorable for me. Let me shut my door real quick.
Alright, my first premium egg. What do I get? Okay, I got the same. I got the same one, let's go. I'd use this pet instead then.
Perfect. I think I hit the mic with my chair.
I also got the dice as my first premium pet.
I think I remember in November, I think the first cookie I got that wasn't Gingerbrave was like, I think it was Wizard, and I got so confused on how to work.
I would be confused too.
And then later on I ended up getting Birthday Cake, and I thought it was a really good game.
Birthday Cake, the 4th anniversary. Wham.
But of course my favorite, like what someone already asked me, I think last stream, or actually right when the stream started, one of my favorite cookie was in general, which was a DJ.
Ooh, that's a nice favorite. DJ, I don't know if DJ gets talked much, but that's an interesting favorite for sure. Mine is like pretty generic. It used to be Cherry Blossom before all the new cookies get introduced, and then my favorite changes over time.
Right.
Then it became Croissant Cookie. After that, and then Sugar Glass Cookie on the 5th anniversary. Was it 5th? Yes. It was the 5th one. And then the most recent one we're probably going to either be Cream Soda or Green Tea Mousse on the other game. As for OvenBreak, it's still Sugar Glass.
Yeah, I honestly I do vibe with all of them. I guess like the only one I haven't had much experience with is probably Cherry Blossom, other than some stuff in like Kingdom. But I will say like those are actually pretty solid picks because I really like I love Croissant. I really like Cherry Blossom. Well, not Cherry. Something. If I can remember names, Sugar Glass. That's the one I really like. But I'm just trying to remember all this. But like I know there's like still a good handful of like cookies that are just slowly but surely appreciate.
I liked not Sugar Glass, Cherry Blossom when I still played the line version, and back then when OvenBreak decides to release Cherry Blossom into OvenBreak, I was like excited, but that was like also the same time that Dev Sisters decided, we're gonna shut down the line version. That's around the same time. I don't remember which update it was. I think it was like either Cherry Blossom update or was it Whipped Cream Cookie update. I'm not entirely sure, but it's like one of them. So it was like, weird coincidence. My favorite cookie got released into Cookie Run with the one introducing a game mode that everyone knows until today, which is Cookie Trials. And then they said the games that I know her from is going to get shut down. Because of it expiring or something, because the game hasn't updated for like a while at that point, and they said, you know what, nah. But the surprising part is that the Kakao version was still up. It's like around almost the same version until it gets revived.
How the flip do I do this mission? This is difficult.
Which mission are you doing?
It's a cookie challenge, and you have to run with buttercream shotgun, try and get like 250 silver coins.
Oh, I didn't even touch the cookie challenge at all. Which one is it? Is it the Energy Panic or is it Destroy Boom?
Destroy Moon.
Destroy Boom. I haven't gotten anything yet, so I'm just still playing in the main episodes.
Which I'm ultimately just doing it just because when you actually beat one of the missions, it does give you a few rewards. Like doing this one specifically will give you one of like the random boost boxes.
I like that one. That one is like one of the better rewards for me. I'll probably need them all the time, but I'm just relying on the episode missions for now.
Yeah. But that is more grind heavy, I would say, but like then again, it also just varies. Just like it's grind heavy, but you're guaranteed. But like with this, it's not like I'm required to even get the coins.
I'm going back to the old set. I don't have Universe Express available for me yet because I just ran with Ginger Brave. So going back to coin farming.
Where
is it? Let's take the slower energy drain off. I'm gonna save some money. I guess I'm not gonna bring the relay. I want to see what difference it makes.
I feel like doing this is my best bet.
I wish no cookies would starve. A quote said by Buttercream Choco Cookie.
Oh my gosh, I missed. Dang it! I only failed, like, I'm pretty sure I only failed that because I got hit and, like, I didn't lose because I got hit, but I lost because it slowed me down. Meaning I couldn't do like a proper jump properly, and like I couldn't go.
Yeah, when you collide in some obstacles, it slows you down. That it messes your momentum.
Which sucks because like going direct down is where like a huge line of coins are, but if I arc down, I'm gonna miss a majority of them. That's why I have to double jump down into it, so I can have all the momentum go directly downwards.
Yes. Sometimes colliding just like messes you up so much. I know for a fact that when I collide in like places where there's moving platforms, it usually just messes me up completely.
Right, yeah. Because even some parts, like, because, like, the moving platforms are, like, they move, but, like, they move in a way where it doesn't, like, match your game speed. It more, like, matches, like, the game in general. Like,
Yes.
it doesn't match how you run. It's just, like, the level itself.
When I'm pressing the wrong button here, I was supposed to turn on Do Not Disturb mode from my phone because I just got a notification. There we go. How much is it on for? Yeah, that should be good enough. Alright, now I should display this window again.
That's weird. Apparently, you said, like, my key for, like, pausing the game was escape, but then I press the escape key and considers it as back.
I usually just set it to the letter P.
Oh, right.
Because it stands for pause and it makes it easy for me to keep track of.
Yeah. Dang, I missed out on that one.
Feels good to use double fingers to spam the slide button.
That's fair, yeah.
Also, but although I would say this, sometimes the sound mixing just doesn't make sense in 3Baked. I'm not gonna expect like an OvenBreak quality or anything, but like sometimes it's just quite loud.
I mean, they do have like a thing where it's like, you can't. They have a sound mixer thing where you can set both the music volume and also the sound volume.
Yeah, I have it like maxed out. I have like max, but like, but the thing is that if you spam the slide button, it can sometimes be really loud.
Mm.
Just only sometimes, so it's not like too much. It's not on like a lot of cookies where it's like too loud. I think Buttercream Choco is like one of them that's like really loud.
At the very least, I feel like it'd be nice for them to implement like a retry button instead of like continue and quit, and then just like you have to go back to the menu, then press play again, because you're just making me add on to seconds of like, you know, going through this.
If he could implement that, that would be cool. But then again, I'm pretty much fine with it as it is. But it will be a neat quality of life feature, that's for sure.
I know, it's just like getting game over in like some certain game where like, oh, I get a game over, no, I'm back at the main menu, and then I gotta press play, and then I gotta go to the save file, which happens in some games. I know it happened like 2 that I definitely remember, and like it's so tedious to the point where like, what's the point?
I only know one game, but this one is like, I'll
be seeing you later, Osagi.
Not too much of like a big deal because it's more
Jake,
of like a game intentional thing, and it fits the game in a way, and that is in Five Nights at Freddy's 4, if you get jump scared by Nightmare, not like Fredbear or like Nightmare Freddy or anything, it would just send you back to the beginning screen as opposed to the main menu originally with like the jump scare red, and then go back to the jump scare. It just goes back to like the starting point. It's nothing too major. You're still supposed to go back to the main menu by default, but like it's one of those cases.
Yeah, I think I dropped off FNAF ever since Snore, but like FNAF 4, and like it's not that I lost interest because I still watch people playing it. It's just like I didn't want to play a game where like it's genius, like looking back on it now, but like the fact that like the only way to like play through the game is like hearing the sounds. In which case, if you hear wrong, your ears are going to get absolutely blasted. I'd rather not like go deaf.
I would rather not as well, because I don't like, my ears is not the best at detecting sounds by default.
Which, it's funny because like I actually tried playing Sister Location one time, and like it was cool, but the thing is like there was this glitch where like after like the first night thing where you hide under the desk, there's just a glitch where like the event where they that creature just tries opening the desk on you. You gotta try and pull it close. It just never happens, and it just ends off soft locking you. And of course, literally like a while after that got like I posted that, I think a month after they released a patch where not only they fixed that, but they made one of the nights easier.
Oh, is it the night fort? Is it the night fort thing?
I think 4, yeah. By the way, Jay Cookie, I am doing
yeah,
good.
the
We're
night
just
fort.
streaming with
I know for a fact that I know this because of a
streaming with
Markiplier
Russellino.
playthrough. Now that I played the game myself, because I didn't buy the game, I still haven't. I just watched Markiplier play it. But I know he did mention how difficult it is before Scott nerfed it.
Yeah.
To make it easier.
I actually did end up watching Mark's Iron Lung movie.
I can't because countries. I'm not in the US, so it's not like global-ish, worldwide-ish, or maybe it just doesn't get here. So I was a little bit disappointed and sad that I couldn't watch Iron Lung movie because I would be interested to watch it if it's not like just mainly the US space, because that's what he's aiming for, I believe.
I did hear
Just,
that
like,
he should be like doing a DVD release though.
Don't think it would get here at least. Even so I wouldn't able to play it. I don't have the player for it anymore.
Well,
like
aren't there,
all
like,
the stuff that I've watched these days are like digital for the most part.
Aren't there like some built-in like DVD players that you can put for your own computer?
My laptop doesn't have one.
No. Out of all things,
I
the
need to
laptop
buy-
doesn't have like the. I thought like with the size it would have, it would.
No, the laptop that I have doesn't have one. The old laptop that I used to have do have it. Like the one for like almost a decade ago has it. I still have the PC. It's somewhere in my room. I do have it. But the one that I'm using right now doesn't have it. It's just USB 6 on like both sides, and that's just probably it.
I know there's actually some. I think I actually own one. It's like a USB sort of thing where you can plug it in, and it's actually like an external like CD drive.
Oh, I don't own that one. I know that I wanted to buy something similar to that, but I never bothered buying one. I just don't know where to find it other than online, and I could, but if only I'm like really interested in it, because one of the interests that I want to use something for like the CD thingy is a PS3 game. I still own the PS3 games that is in CD, so that might be useful.
Okay.
But right now I'm fine with what it is. Maybe if I would consider it, I'll just like look ahead. But right now it's like not necessarily needed. One of my favorite games is on the PS3, and it's the PS3 exclusive, which is like sad because my PS3 is like bricked now, and the only way to play it is emulation.
Well, that's the route that everyone chooses to go for nowadays, anyway. Look what I'm doing.
Yeah, I mean, like the console emulation. I mean, you're emulating Android. I mean, that's what I did in the past too. I would still do it. If I would still do it on some games that I don't really play that many Android games nowadays. I just stick to PC.
I gotta quit this cookie challenge thing. I'm literally getting nowhere. It's been like 15 minutes.
Dang it. I fell down the hole. I'm not wasting crystals. Also, hello K Angel the Renter on YouTube.
I ran with the wrong cookie. Oh my gosh. Oh, because
Oh,
it
I
auto
got
set it to
12,000
Buttercream Choco. What the problem is wrong with you?
87.
There we go.
87%. Is that the bite? No, not. I'm not playing that game. Oh yeah, totally. I accidentally press send to all when I have no friends. Right. What did I just do? Don't tell me it's gonna do the infinite loading glitch or something.
Well, I hope not. I didn't even know that was a glitch.
It might be an infinite loading glitch. Okay, that's cool. I accidentally discovered something funny. Okay. Only happens when you don't have friends.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's... Well, you know that's a good thing. At least you can report that with video evidence to Hee.
Huvito says, no way this wasn't thought of. Crying emoji, crying emoji, crying emoji.
Oh.
Okay, I accidentally discovered a bug. Let's go. Told you I would discover the bugs
Pink
today.
Sheep, how dare you say, thankfully, Cookie Challenge isn't going anywhere. I am trying my hardest.
I have yet to beat all the challenges, okay? I have yet to beat all the challenges on the main. The one I haven't beaten yet is usually the last stages. Because they're frustrating.
It's
For
not
me,
like it's impossible, because obviously it is possible, but literally needs to be just perfect. Like, I need to thread the needle with some of the certain jumps that I need to make, because I was close on, like, 2 or 3 attempts.
Yes, you have to be perfect. I'm not in a mood to, like, I'm not good at precision by default, so... Well, that's a glitch. Yeah, I accidentally discovered that for no apparent reason, really.
Well,
Only
bonus side
happens when
quest
you don't...
glitch.
Only happens when you don't have friends. Let me change it into fairy, not fairy cookie, angel cookie, and let me set the background to this one. There we go. Now it's not strawberry cookie anymore.
Oh, the bonus?
I guess I'm gonna go with double coins just for an extra bit of bonus.
The strategy, I gotta max out the cookie. Oh, okay, so I would have to max out buttercream chocolate just to do better. So that's a whole side quest by itself, because that's gonna take a lot of coinage. At least I'm hoping buttercream chocolate isn't that expensive to level up.
Maybe... Okay, here's the thing though, Huvito. Maybe someone might have discovered this glitch already and have reported to Hee. Because, look, it's 8 days since the last update. Anyone could have discovered this. Not just me. But the fact that I discovered this on stream when I have no friends is diabolical.
Right. You mean like a future update they'll have a more universal sort of friend system?
I do hope so. That's like one of the if that's the one thing, that's probably gonna be a good thing. But I don't know how hard it is to program something like that. When you use Discord, when you could just use Discord for it.
Right.
Okay, I'm clearly having a skill issue right now. I just collide twice. Good job.
I would never make fun of you for that, because even though I haven't collided in this run yet, I've probably collided like 50 times in the past hour.
It's like a pointless collision too, where you just jump. It's not even a difficult jump. It's just like a normal jump, and I messed it up twice.
Oh yeah.
Within the span of 5 seconds.
Actually, Fairy is actually helping me with collision because of the shield.
I don't have Fairy yet. I haven't upgraded to level 30.
I say that, and I immediately get hit with Fairy twice in a row. Don't make fun of me.
That's exactly what I feel right now. Says Rivcorv. And of course I missed the potion. Of course.
Oh, the plug did I get hit right there, right before getting the Fairy shield. Like milliseconds. Because I was able to complete another mission out of that. Ooh. That'd be something good. Let me... another ticket. That's good.
Snow. This time I'll go for double coins just for coin count. Wait, let me... Alright, edge.
Since you're leveled up a bit more, I wonder if this would help. Yeah, the energy did extend. Probably means at the very least I can take one hit.
Ow. Okay. Okay, I accidentally disconnected my phone again. That's so funny.
Oh no.
The only thing I had to do is I had to retype the command again to make it show up. No big deal. 14,000 coins. I feel like I shouldn't have been wasting that thing. I would just rather take the 80% bonus.
Hmm.
You know what? Nah, I'm just gonna keep it.
It's a little bit better than before.
Alright. 3 more levels. And then I should have level 30 potion.
Okay, perfect. Do one more attempt on this, because at least with the better energy, at least I'm not panicking over not getting hit a single time. So I'm always one to try and do the hardest things, just try and hone my skills as like some gamer.
Still waiting for Universe Express so that I can run there. Right now I don't need to because I have the night set. Ooh, that sounds scary.
No, that was like the perfect thing I could have done. I just realized I just got hit right near the end, which caused like there's like that incline I was talking about where I need to jump directly down. I just realized if I got hit right there, it just slowed me down to like nothing to get all the coins on the down, which was just enough for me to get past the mission. Oh
Nice,
my lungs!
Let's go.
No time to more pain to get 15 gold
the,
coins.
On the Twitch people, 15 gold coins.
I'm not sure if this will be as hard, considering silver coins seem a little bit more dire. But then again, at the end, they're probably going to put like some troll gold coins. Just like, oh, you got to do the same exact jump. They're in Cookie Challenge. If you have certain cookies completely maxed out, you actually can't afford to get a few hits while beating a level. Yeah, I realized it with this one. No worries. Honestly, I think my brain just immediately goes to like technical license or like island memories where like you have a set amount of hits that you can take.
Oh yeah, one of the few levels that has that requirement.
And so far, definitely know there's gonna be some gold at the end. Oh, there's one down there.
You know what? I think I probably have a new goal. And that new goal is getting to stage 12, which is the last stage of the game, of the episode 1.
Oh yeah, I forgot there were stages.
They do tell you the stages if you go into the practice. If you press the practice button, it will show you all the stages in that episode. And the ones that has colored means that you have entered the stage once and you can practice it.
I gotta check that then, just to make sure I know like all the levels that I managed to get to.
Most of the time, I would practice the last stage as a priority because it is tough, very hard. It is, in my opinion, way harder than the original line version and Kakao version. I don't know about the Kakao version now, but like the line version was way easier than that.
Oh, okay.
Stage 11 is like difficult, but for me, it's not that hard to get used to, so it's fine.
So I made it all the way to 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm at Daytime Beach. The next part is Nighttime Beach I would need to reach.
I'm also at Daytime Beach currently. Wait, what power-up was I using? Don't tell me I was using double coins. Because I shouldn't be running this far with a level 27 potion. Maybe it's because I'm using garlic and night cookie hidden combi bonus.
No, possibly.
Oh, special bonus time. Let's go. And I got 400 coins. That was lucky.
Okay, that's good.
For a level 1 bonus time, getting 400 coins is a blessing. 4 giant coins.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Nighttime Beach. I'm probably gonna go too far here. Because all my cookies are... No, my night cookie is level 1, and my buttercream choco is like level 6. Or... Is it level 6? Yes, level 6. Jelly score exactly 2.6 million.
I love how it's like...
That's gotta be the exact zeros that I'm ever going to achieve in this whole entire stream. 2.86 million flat.
Like how in, like,
with
in
4
regards to the
zeros.
challenges, like, it goes from do 4, then do 4, then do 4, and then the B challenge, like, do 7.
Do 7.
Like, did we skip a bit of the lore? Like, why is it just jumping up so much?
No, I'm using double coins. Alright, one more run, then I can confidently say I have gotten level 30 potion. Alright, let's do this.
Perfect.
And then I can get Fairy Cookie, and then all the fun stuff's gonna happen.
That's when the real game begins.
Yes, Fairy Cookie is when the real game begins. And then after that, I'll just go try out the Universe Express. Welcome back, Matei.
Dude, chat, I see that you just got unbanished. If you start spamming again, you're dead. And I don't threaten viewers very often. Anyway.
Roasted teeth dead? What are you talking about?
In need of money.
Yeah, I am in need of money in 3Baked. I'm still grinding, obviously.
It reminds me of that one, like, the stupid, I think it was like, was it Quora or was it, Yahoo Answers? It was like this question where, like, how do I transfer my GTA money into my real life bank account?
Wait, I don't remember that. Either I've never watched that one, or I don't remember watching that.
It was just like from an old, I think it was like from an old video where it was like top 10 like stupidest, like, you know, Quora, or I think it was Yahoo Answers. It was like a list of like the really stupid answers from that. And like, I think I remember that because one of my favorite ones wasn't even from that question. It was like, what song does this come from?
Yes. The what song? The which song does this come from? And
it sounds like dun 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 dun.
I only know this trend in my own native language, and it's really funny. Like they would just describe what the song is like, not by lyrics, but like how it sounds in words.
Oh.
Like they just describe like the drums, and then they just spell out how the drum sounds like in words. In the native language, I used to watch that type of content when I was like a little bit younger. I would say it's like around maybe middle school or high school, or like early year high school. That's like around the time that I watched those types of stuff. But there's this one thing that is like the Ask article that does still make me laugh, and it's the one that I remember the easiest. I don't remember what the Ask website that was, but the one funny word that I would always laugh at because people misspell it so easily is the word pregnant.
Oh, pregnant.
Yes, that's the one.
That one's a
where
classic
people
one.
would just that's the classic misspell of the entire internet. Just like I still laugh at them because how funny people just like misspell it. It's not that difficult to spell it. People misspell it so random that it
Even if it was like
when you try to read it out loud, it sounds so funny.
Even if it was difficult to spell, I know a majority of places, even websites themselves, have like an autocorrect feature, like saying like this is how you spell it.
Yes.
Then again, I do remember my favorite one I remembered was like a stupid quote was like, "Do you think humans can walk on the sun?" I know it's somewhat difficult, but if they go in the winter when like the sun's 30 degrees, I think they could do it.
You could do it. Okay, I wasn't paying attention in game. I collided twice within 2 seconds. Let's go.
Yeah, when you start remembering about people being pregnant, then of course it's gonna distract you.
What happened when I pulled for cream soda? Which situation was it, Matei? If it's about me pulling for her 5A, then that's completely normal. That's like completely normal gacha, cookie run gacha, where I just pulled for my favorite cookie at 5A upon like few hours after release. That's like normal.
If they ever add DJ Cookie, that's gonna be the only cookie I will ever like pour all of my cookie cutters and crystals into just to 5-star send them. Because I'm still mad at devs. There's supposed to be one update where it was going to give us like the guild update, and you could clearly see DJ's head in the background. But we ended up getting no DJ.
That's really sad. You know that the thing that you explained happened to me already, where I just poured almost all of my resources to cream soda.
Right.
And funnily enough, I play in like 2 servers that time. I have like one account for one. I have like 2 accounts that I played that time. I actually managed to 5A her. I have actually managed to 5A her on both accounts, even though like the second one that I played like during her release. I was like really dedicated just to get her to 5A because she's like my favorite. Oh, you mean that one legendary clip of me I never shared outside of Twitch where you predicted that I will pull for Shadow Milk and I got it? Oh yeah, that's the one. There was like one time that I did a Cookie Run Gacha video. It's like not a live video. It's like a live stream where I think I was pulling. Was I pulling for a cream soda, Matei, or was I pulling for a Hollyberry? I'm not sure. But there was like one time, Matei, he's like my mod in my Twitch chat. He predicted that it like. Imagine getting Shadow Milk Cookie when it was about the next 10 pool. There was like 2 cutters that are like epic plus. It is like two cutters that got shined, and then one of the cutters end up one of the cutters end up shining red, I was like, oh, it's a beast cookie. It could be anyone, right? And then the thing that in the gacha animation for Shadow Milk plays. It wasn't the first time that happened. He predicted that I would get Hollyberry awakened. Way before, and then he predicted, and now he predicted the Shadow Milk that it became a clip. I didn't share it anywhere else. It's still on my Twitch channel. It won, like, I did an award show for my Twitch channel, and it won the best clip because of how funny it is.
Oh, I mean, unironically, on my birthday, like, for some reason, I don't know if luck just decided to strike me that day, because it was, like, birthday luck, but the game was like, alright, here's Shadow Milk, here's Awakened White Lily, and also here's Stardust. I was like, okay, there's gotta be some birthday clock that's in this game that just boosts whenever it's your birthday.
Ah, is that one video on your birthday there you get, like, where we, like, how many pools was that? Like, how many, like, epic plus in that 110 pool that you got the most again? I don't remember exactly, but I know it's, like, a lot.
I know it was, like, over 10, because usually, like, the bare minimum I go whenever I do a gacha video is, like, 10 polls, but I know usually for that, it's, probably more than that.
I meant in, like, one single 10 pool. How many, like, epic plus was there again? Like,
oh, gosh.
The cutters that shine rainbow. 4?
I think it was 3, but it was 3 back to back. Like, it was 3 and then I got 3 again. And then, ironically enough, technically, it was back to back to back, because when I did another gacha video, my next immediate poll, like, in gacha probability, like, gacha history sake, was another 3 poll. And it was always, like, usually something good.
Yeah, but, like, my memory's, like, blurry. So, like, I might remember. Like, I know I've watched a video, but, like, my memory gets, like, oh, wait, I forgot about it. It happens to me every time when I watch a video.
Just update. I did upgrade Cream Cookie to level 10, and that actually gave me the afternoon snack. Will help with energy lowering by 3%. So I'm actually going to be running for a good amount of time now.
That's good. I would not upgrade Cream Cookie. That's the thing. And you know the funny thing is that in my main account, I have yet to upgrade Cream Cookie.
Oh, really?
The one that I have upgraded is like. Usually it's a Ginger Brave, Buttercream Choco, and maybe whenever I get 35 episode mission, it's gonna be Angel Cookie, or like, I think that's mainly it. And then I just focus on the pets.
Yeah, my initial thought was I have upgrade Cream, so that way when I'm running with Fairy Cookie, that way, because Cream Cookie also gets this decent amount of energy reduction when running. That means I'll already have a decent amount of energy running with Fairy, and also get the shield, so that I'll be able to run for a decent amount of time with the shield active. That means with the shield, I'll be able to have a good magnetization, collecting as many jellies as possible, along with coins, and with the 2x coin active, as well as, like, the relay to even get, Cream Cookie upgraded. And along with the treasure now being there as well, that means I'd be running for a decent amount of time, getting a good amount of coins, and also points.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I think the 3% is strong, considering I use 7% on my main combi, but that one was like Hero Cookies treasure.
And when you upgrade to Cream Cookie, because I only did to level 10, because that's when you get the treasure, but even with Cream Cookie level 10, it makes it so that her energy drain goes up by like 20%, which is actually very, very like helpful and long.
Yeah, it's very helpful when you have when you speak. I don't think it's better than Princess if you use the Lucky Pouch. I'm not so sure. I haven't tried it out because I've only tried out Princess, but like Princess is like was it level 15 jelly again? I think so.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, it's level 15 jelly, but I know that I've only tried the Princess combi and I've been using it to coin farm since.
Right.
Alright, I'm in Universe Express. Now I'm using Fairy Cookie because I level her up to I level the potion up to level 30. Now I'm using a level 1 set with no treasures.
I'm assuming maxing out Ginger Brave for Universe Express is basically like a real good thing to do.
Yes, but I'm not using Ginger Brave right now. I'm using Fairy Cookie.
Oh yeah, because the magnetization does work out well.
No, not because of the magnetism, but because of the base.
Son of... Oh, that made me upset.
I like going fast, so that's why I'm going for like the base speed. The base speed set. Really fast. She's really fast.
I accidentally pressed the spacebar trying to like, because I had OvenBreak on the mind going like if I fell I could just use a ticket to revive, but I just spent 5 clubbing crystals.
Satch. Wow, great, awesome. In pink bear jellies.
Freshly spelled.
Ow, I broke my shield. Wait, this is actually benefiting me. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I forgot Fairy has power plus. Now my shield's back. In an instant.
Oh, good. I wonder if the momentum sort of base movement is something intentional that they decide to do.
I think it's intentional that they buff Fairy Cookie with her shield having an increased base speed. And I think this buff is a really good one because this is why I enjoyed Fairy Cookie in this game a lot because of her shield buffing the base speed. I think they buffed the base speed by like 5%. I'm not sure how many percent is that, but I would assume it's like 5%.
Possibly, yeah.
Did the combi got nerfed because on Universe Express I get 10 crystals per ticket instead of 15 before? What do you mean by you get 10 crystals per ticket instead of 15? Which combi got nerfed? I need context, Matei.
Have anything to do with Gingerbrave?
Ooh, this is a good one. Let's go. That's the one I kind of want to use. This is a good combo. I want to use this one for a while now. It's the brain gum. 6% slower.
Oh, okay.
Not the star, but I'll take it. The Gingerbrave with Dozer Pet. Wait. You only get 10 crystals per ticket? You should be able to get like 20. If you know what you're doing.
Honestly,
I haven't tried the set yet, but I don't think they nerfed it.
Yeah. Someone in my chat, Saturn, actually asked me who like my least favorite cookie was, and that's kind of more debatable.
I don't have my least favorite, but if the one cookie that I wouldn't want to like talk about the most is probably gonna be Longan. No reason why it's Longan specifically, but it just gets to me every time.
Is it because they're creepy?
No, it's not because of the horror thingy or whatever it is, or like how creepy they look. I think it's more of like they're like the whole reason why this whole entire thing is like messed up from the start or something. I'm not so sure about it. It's Longan Dragon Cookie, but I have no idea why. I just can't prove it.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like with that same logic, you feel the same thing for like Cookie Run's like or Kingdom's Mystic Flower.
Mystic Flower for me, I'm like neutral. I'm like neutral with Mystic Flower. Almost all the Kingdom cookies I'm like neutral with. Even the special cookies, even some of the ones that people dislike, I'm like neutral against. Except for some of my favorites, that doesn't count.
I know there's one cookie that I don't like, and it's for the most biased and petty of reasons. It's Strawberry Crepe.
I'm neutral with Strawberry Crepe.
It's just because...
Especially now that they're in OvenBreak.
Well, that's true, yeah, but it's just primarily because, just in the reveal trailer, they just made Custard Cookie, one of my favorite cookies, just cry, and I was just like, I can't let that go. I can't let that, like, stain go.
I see.
You made thine child cry, and now you get all of my hatred.
Rivcorp on my chat says Burning Spice Cookie. Interesting take, but why?
I think it's just because, like, oh, they were the only one who physically, like, harmed one of the ancient cookies, i.e. ripping Golden Cheese's wings right off.
Matei, Long Ken sucks, I say in unison. Wait, what do you mean by White Lily Cookie, Matei? Is it the dislike or the like? Because I know you probably mentioned something along the lines of like.
Oh, is it like you dislike because you didn't continue in the White Lily update? Like after the Silent Salt one?
No, it's weird. It's weird to say that because White Lily is starting to grow as like my favorite ancient out of all of them. Not because I miss Beast Yeast 12. I am still remain unspoiled with Beast Yeast 12. If I'm like dedicated to remain unspoiled, that means that there's something good about it that I just don't have time to watch, and then I just spoil myself at Beast Yeast 13 and 14 anyways. The like, more stores for you and Himes. I'm not getting it on this one, that's for sure.
More stores?
But thanks. Stars.
Oh, stars.
Okay, I got this set ready. Should I? Yeah, I'm getting this one out. I'm going for slower energy drain. Let's see how far can I run.
This is definitely a better run, but for all I know, that I could immediately say that and just immediately choke.
Earth corpses because of a scene. If it's the exact scene that Himes talked about, then as a person who doesn't really pay attention to the BC story much, I would say makes sense, I guess. Like the only story that I pay attention the most was BC's 11. That's it. And not because of like the NPC storylines. I like the background, whatever it is called, like the flashback thing prior to what happened. I'm talking about the whole thing that happened currently, which is like which is like half of BC's 11.
BC's episode 11. I came for Silent Salt. I stayed for Charcoal.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I like Charcoal Cookie actually.
I genuinely think he has
really
one of
cool.
the best designs of the game. Like,
same. He's really cool.
Yeah, just like the thing is, he's not like with his attitude. He's not even like dark and dreary. Like he just seems like an old man with like a more chipper attitude, doing a more serious job. Because like near the end of all his quotes, he does some sort of a laugh, of like a short-sighted laugh.
Yeah, I guess so. Like the laugh that he makes is also one reason why I like Charcoal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Heh. Like something like that, maybe. Let me read chat real quick. What's this? What about this one? No comment on that one. Malik Yunus. No comment on that one. Really. I'll just let people see the seed first. Like most people see the seed first before I can comment on it. I want to comment about it, but it's literally just a few days. It's only like 2 days ever since that cutscene got revealed, I guess. Do you like Dark Enchanted Cookie? I would assume you're talking about Dark Enchantress Cookie. I'm neutral with Dark Enchantress. Has been since OvenBreak.
I think the new design for Kingdom though is actually really stellar though.
I do prefer the Kingdom design over the OvenBreak, that's for sure.
It's because it's like the same thing they do with Shining Glitter. Like there's like, all right, let's just give her a Kingdom coat of paint.
Although I do think it's not like the same for like Shining Glitter, where some people still prefers the costume version of Kingdom Shining Glitter, which is the OvenBreak version of her.
People, someone just was like, I think people hate for Burning Spice is just because of the wing scene with how she whipped off the wings of a specific cookie. The thing is, I would only half agree, but it's also just because the intentions, because like every other ancient has like, or other beast has like the intention for why they're doing what they're doing. Burning Spice is just doing it because he's bored. Like that's it. Nothing like too like critical, no like backstory behind. It's just he's bored.
Yeah, bored, so bored. Like that's what he says. He's bored.
Get a punching bag or something, enlist in a wrestling ring. That'll make you not bored.
Matei, why do you dislike Dark Enchantress Cookie? like I don't see a reason to this. I don't see my reason to dislike Dark Enchantress. Like, she's the she's if the world doesn't have evil, then the plot is probably gonna be one of the most boring in existence. Like, there has to be some evil. They gotta have to do something. Otherwise, Gingerbrave is pointless.
Right. Then there's no story.
Yes, and then the kingdom doesn't exist in the first place. Or they do exist, but it's just gonna be like a one plain boring town that they do nothing but
then again, I'm wondering if in
their whole entire life.
that new game that they presented, that's gonna be released all the way up in 2029, being which they call I think it was Project N. It might be more based around like a game where it's like your cookie, one that you can create.
Project N?
Yeah, did you not see? Like,
what's it?
It was tweeted by an account that publishes all sorts of Cookie Run news, but like, even if it's not an official account.
You mean you mean like the two games that were like going to announce?
Yeah, there was
where
like
the one is like Project the 2 letters, and the other one that looks like a 3D open world game that's going to release in like not this year.
There was a post where like it talked about Oven Smash, but it also talked about, I think it was Project CC, with it like all the cookies from like different Cookie Run games, and more was on that was going to be revealed later in the year, or like early this year, as far as I remember. And then 2029 was about Project N, which basically looks like if Cookie Run turned Genshin. Like, it looks 3D, like open world.
Yeah, I know that post. I've come across that post before. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware of that.
Which I really am curious about what that game's going to be, because I really think it's going to be more open world-esque, which that's going to be a major different like jump in regards to what could possibly happen within Cookie Run.
Yes, it's gotta be a big one, that's for sure. The one thing that I would be curious though is the 2029 game, or like somewhere between that year. How would Timekeeper Cookie being like lore significant? Because now that one of the OvenBreak cutscenes literally says about something along the lines of merging the storyline of Kingdom and OvenBreak or something like that. I'm not sure.
That was a cutscene in OvenBreak, and basically it wasn't like merging the timeline between OvenBreak and Kingdom. It was implied that they were mentioning, it was two key things. One, they implied how there was a cookie that bloomed from a flower, and they would never have expected them to turn up to the way like this, implying it was White Lily Dark Enchantress. And then they mentioned how all the timelines would converge, so I assume it's more than just Kingdom and OvenBreak. I think I would also assume like Towered Adventure or Witch's Castle or something like that.
So would that mean that it would be all in one timeline?
Possibly. Like, I don't think it'd be all in one timeline, but more I'm expecting some like big event where like certain Gingerbraves from different universes were like cross and emerge. Like, for all I know, it'd actually be funny just to see like the classic 2009 Gingerbrave like suddenly make a return.
That would be a sudden return, that's for sure. 2009 Gingerbrave would probably have lots of questions to the modern Gingerbrave, as how to even get here. Let me read chat. What's this? What about the ultimate cookie? Look, I haven't even gone deep into like BC's 13 or 14, so like all I know for a fact is like I just like skip through every 5 seconds and then just watch the whole the animated cutscenes. That's like literally what I pay attention to. That's literally it. You could say I'm not like invested into the story in any sense, which you would be correct, but I just want to make sure I know what like the TLDR version of it is.
You saw all the story, right? And you didn't like try and bomb rush through it and realize that the last 4 or 5 levels were going to be gate kept until Friday the 13th, right?
Yes, I do. I do know that people in the Reddit, since I look into like the Reddit almost every day. I would say every day in this case. There were some people who just like, why? And then they showed a picture of 14-27 with a timer on it.
I think they're
like,
just trolling.
I know they time gated it, but like, has it ever happened before? I think it has. I don't remember when. where they time gated some stages so that people can't play them until like that certain time.
I think she wanted me to try and grind for the big King Choco drop next time I play, which I might just have to do that at some point because it's the only like L rank treasure.
That will take forever. That will take forever.
Yeah.
King Choco drop is like going to be a good investment. It's good thing to grind for overall, but that's gonna take forever. I know because I have done that already.
Right.
It takes forever. It's fun, but it takes forever.
At the very least, if you do that, the very least, you're just going to make sure that you need to like grind for a lot of things while doing other missions in the background.
Yes, especially coins.
Yeah, coins.
You need a few.
Right now, what I'm primarily focusing on, like running with Fairy and maybe getting another cookie at some point that can help upgrade getting more coin amounts on. Because after I have them leveled up at a pretty decent way, I can start leveling up good cookies and or unlocking other cookies that probably after this run I need to check out some level up requirements.
You can ignore Rebel cookie, strawberry cookie. I think you can just use crystals on her, or unless you I think you already have her by default because you have more than 3 friends.
Yeah.
Magma cookie needs 30 friends. Rebel needs 20. I think you should already have that. I'm not so sure though. There's like one with 10 friends. Hero, you need to max out 12 cookies, I believe. But Hero's like a really good one.
Okay.
To get.
I guess I should definitely, if I wanted to do that, I'd max out some of the more lower levels.
I think the one I would recommend to max out right now is like try to get Angel Cookie, which is 35 missions.
Okay, I think I'm currently at like 25.
And get the magnetic aura. It's like the one good starting point.
Yeah, I was told I missed an event where if I logged in each day for a little bit ago, I'd get 100 coins every time I logged in, which, yeah, that's an L on my behalf.
Yeah, you missed it because he hosted this for like, when was it hosted? It was like a few days ago, where it was before the Valentine's Day, where you logged in every day to get 100,000 coins each day. I did take advantage of that when I still play on my main account, so didn't have to grind too much. Luckily,
I'm not too
Oh my goodness!
Because like it's just a coin thing. I could always just grind it for more coins. It just makes me a little bit more late to the game.
Oh my goodness! 5 million. Let's go. I unlock pirate cookie. Let's go.
Okay.
I almost got to the bonus time in stage 11. God dang it!
And with pirate cookie, that should be a little bit more of a help, I guess.
Big help. 5 million. Now I got the main coin farmer. Now I just need the pet. If I don't have the pet, then I can't farm coins. I'm at mission 21st. I got a ticket. Cool. I'm probably not gonna spend it yet. I'll just play in the regular level.
Thank you, dude, Chip, for the kind words. The 8th and the 9th. Oh, okay, that's when that happened.
162. You know,
Besides,
just upgrade the pet.
I think I was busy on the 8th or 9th because when the Kingdom update came out, I sat like recording, I think it was 14 videos in one sitting. Because I was just like, new update came out, I gotta do everything so I don't get like spoiled.
Dang it, I don't have enough money. Okay, I'm running into Universe Express then. I forgot I spent so much money. It doesn't let me play. It doesn't let me play the thing other than taking it out. I don't want to take it out, so I'll just like play Universe Express, I guess.
Yeah, that's why I'm grinding for coins right now.
Pirate Cookie. There we go. I'm using Pirate Cookie instead. Disabled in this episode. I can't play. What is this? Okay. Disabled in this episode. It doesn't get rid of the money.
Okay.
What do you mean, video game? What do you mean? I have to disable it on episode 1?
Really?
Okay, I'll do it. Alright, now it's gone. Now let me play.
Move on to the next cookie, Clouder. I do want to try and make it where I stream it at the very least like every weekend, because like I want to make it so that like I start streaming a little bit more, like specifically after when my birthday happened. So I just want to like, oh my gosh, that was awful. The momentum sucks.
I already do weekly of this game on like Sundays because I do want to play it often, but as like the on-stream thing, not like off-stream. I do play it off-stream sometimes when I'm at work. I have the time to, and it's one of those games where I can pause, so I'm like perfectly fine with.
Right. Sweet, I actually managed to get coffee. Considering compared with like Fairy though, I'm not sure if it's gonna be that viable.
Okay, low-key, I actually don't even know what the gameplay in Cookie Run is. Okay, Matei says, OvenBreak, Infinite Run. Not entirely. The Infinite Run is applied to the line and the Kakao version. In OvenBreak, it feels infinite, but it's not. Unless you, because there's like no sets that are like, allows you to like run for longer compared to like, the line version, where the line version you can run for like a very long time.
OvenBreak is just run, but with story.
OvenBreak is run but with story, but if you want to go for scores, you have to be really precise. And it's like really easy. It's like the slower version of line because the base speed in that game is like slower overall.
Yeah.
Kingdom, like Clash of Clans, but lower. What do you mean Clash of Clans?
That's definitely not Clash of Clans. It's more like upgradable RPG game. And there's only a
it's more like that because you're focusing on units and not just the kingdom itself. You're focusing on individual units, while Clash of Clans is like it's like multiple of them. It's not like just one cookie that like ancient or like the higher ups for like one whatever I would explain it. Which
Besides,
is castle.
Like, if it was Clash of Clans, it'd be more like you can visit other people's kingdoms, but you can raid them. And you cannot raid, you can just like look.
Yes, but for Cookie Run Kingdom is you fight monsters, you fight bosses, or sometimes boss rush whenever the event becomes available for if the dev decides to bring it back.
Boss rush, or maybe some exclusive thing in the Tower Tray event, or like for example, currently there's an event called the Duel of Destiny.
And I have yet to play Kingdom, not this year. I haven't touched it yet. What's this? Toa, I don't know at this point. Honestly, same. Ever since with Asparagus Cookie, I just don't know at this point.
Well, for base gameplay-wise, it's basically just like 3D adventure action game with puzzle solving into the mix, which I think is actually pretty cool. And I think it's one of the most different Cookie Run games that they've ever released.
If only they kept the formula into it before Adventure Mode exists. Sure, Adventure Mode is a fun addition, but prior to Adventure Mode existing, I think like the creativity on stages is like on point. Now you just fight monsters and bosses maybe. I've only played like the first 2 episodes, so I can't really like give full credit of what
there are
like.
bosses, yeah, and like there's a lot of episodes and also side little things that you can do in events that exposes stories of other cookies. And there's also like game modes of like just whack a bunch of enemies with the amount of overpowered cookies that you have.
But I already stopped playing Tower of Adventures around the same time as I stopped playing Kingdom, just because traveling. But I don't see myself returning to it anytime soon.
Yeah, I get that. If anything, like I would make more.
If the game that I will most likely return as like the official game, excluding Owen Smash, because it's a new game, is probably just gonna be Kingdom.
Right.
Like at least I can like get somewhere with Kingdom, and I can feel like proud of myself for catching up.
Yeah.
What about Brawl Stars? I don't play Brawl Stars. I know people who played them, but I'm not like I don't have like huge interest to Brawl Stars.
I've never played that myself. I know I've had some people telling me I should play it, but like ever since what happened recently with the company behind it, Supercell, probably not. Considering there was a big streamer who like got like I think it was Clash Royale a lot of attention because their game was dying, and when they streamed it, it got so much popularity. And then when asked like what was Supercell thankful for when like their game got popular again, they never thanked the streamer for bringing it back into mainstream, and the streamer just quit it after that. I even quote tweeted that, like just saying like, all right, petition for this guy to move to Oven Smash the moment like Brawl Stars goes down and under.
Oven Smash is Brawl Star, but better. Will it be better though? It's like we don't know what the actual game is like. Like that whenever they release it, with what the tweaks they would do after the closed beta.
Yeah, I think it depends on how the full game releases.
We will never know if it's going to be better than the closed beta or worse. We just have to wait.
All I can tell you, like, for a guarantee is the fact that, like, they definitely seem more community derivative, because even when I streamed it when the open beta was available, like, they actually saw my stream and just, like, watched.
I didn't get to play it during the closed beta, sadly, but it's fine. I do like the designs, though.
Yeah, these designs are really nice, personally. Honestly, one of my favorite cookies during that time was probably Fruit Punch, just because, like, I knew someone who had a Fruit Punch OC, and compared to how the official one looks, so much different.
Yeah, they I think the one thing that they did good is always just gotta be the cookie designs. And I know that because when the game was like revealed, I managed to draw a fan art for who was it again? Melon Soda.
Yeah, then again, I think, like, some of my personal favorite cookies that came from there was, like, I think they were part of, like, the Cheese Mafia or something like that. Like, I think there was, like,
the
a
Cheese
whole...
Mafia.
Like, and not mozzarella, but, like, I think there was a string cheese cookie there that literally just had a minigun. I'm just there like, are you kidding me? That's so boss.
Ah, yes, that cookie. Now I remember. Now I know who you're talking about. It's the one with the minigun. Or the Gatling gun. I don't know. I'll call it a minigun.
Yeah. Max roll for reach level 22 for Kamiho. Make 20 friends with Rebel. Max 10 cookies with Special Force. I can max 3 cookies and get Zombie. 15 bonus? Oh. Okay, I just got an easy pilot cookie by making the bonus time get level 15.
Nice. Alright, 26, 75. Alright, now let me... Okay, now it's my time. No, I'm not raging. Now it's my time. I'm only grinding this to get coins. Do I have enough? If I don't have enough, I'll just run again. Okay, I do have enough. Now it's my time to attempt to get to the last stage. Just like with what I have. Fairy Cookie, level 1. The Brain Gum at level 4. And Pirate Cookie at level 1. Let's see how this goes.
Knows I could upgrade.
Oh no, I used the wrong song. Never mind.
Wow, okay, so it definitely might be worth it trying to upgrade Fairy for the green tea cake, because that gives the relay cookie an extra 50 energy.
Did you check the reason why I... Wait, who were you talking about again, Reporv?
Wait, what?
They mentioned that they mentioned about the burning spice cookie. I would believe that's like the thing that they talked about earlier. So let me like read their messages real quick.
Yeah.
Can't explain with words, but he was so bland. He just ruined my reputation. What him? Not wit, but what? I'm just gonna correct that to wit. Is death the latter? Cause why is? Okay, I don't think that message is related. What that one piece cookie that is red? Yeah, I know you're talking about burning spice.
Yeah, burning spice.
There's like only one cookie who's like one piece cookie who is red. No, not eternal sugar. Eternal sugar is like pink. Is the sole reason you hate burning spice is just because he's bland? That's it.
They can come up with more creative reasons to hate the guy.
One Piece? What does One Piece has to do with this, Mihamis?
Excuse me? What? Does he take 10 episodes
My
just to walk up?
My chat likes to out of context whatever I say sometimes.
Oh, okay. Sometimes my chat does that too, no worries.
Yes, lame, I know. Then I think it's better to maybe try to give you some time to think. What do you hate him to? Why do you hate this cookie? Why do you hate this cookie? What did he do for you to hate him? Is it because of golden cheese cookie or something?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Silent Salt Cookie is not a beast.
He is.
I'll just base off of in-game rarity. Thank you.
Yeah, it's like Silent Salt literally is based on in-game rarity.
I thought you said One Piece cookie or what are you listening to, Mihamis? I did not say One Piece cookie. I said burning spice, not One Piece.
It's probably just misspellings that people are putting in the chat. Because I know one person in my chat put, like, burning spice.
Burning spice.
The burning spice is real.
Of course with the kappa. Oh yeah, unrelated. Twitch chat. To my Twitch chat. If you're curious why I named myself Russellino H2O, it's because water.
So whenever
I cannot be more direct than this.
When he looks at his username, he just like, oh, oh yeah, I forgot, I gotta drink water today.
Like my name, my username in my main is Russellino H, and then this account that I use, I just add 2O in there so that it turns into water.
Yeah.
That's literally it. Yeah, that sounds about right, let's say. Russellino water without the H.
Some people ask me, what are you doing?
It's not creative, I know, but I like it. It's
more creative than some of the other options.
When will the mythical rarity? Wait, I need to read. When will the mythical rarity be brought back? Last time it was used in Cookie Wars, and I was like, what do you mean 65 or 6? I know you said 5 to 6 years ago, but how did you manage to mistype 65 to 6 years ago?
That's so many years. That was before even Cookie Run existed.
But that is true though. Like the mythic rarity. Was it called mythic in Cookie Wars? Where some cookies just like has like that one version where they clearly got upgraded from an existing version of them or something.
Yeah, it was.
Or like at least design wise, except for energy drink.
Design wise, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Who is completely original. And possibly the only cookie who people wants to them to make a return.
You mean energy drink?
Yes.
Of course, much like how everyone wants Pinata Cookie from Puzzle World into Cookie Run.
That is true. Someone I think Hymes talked about like someone trying to revive Cookie Wars already. It's like earlier in the stream.
Yeah, because someone was making a fan game out of it, where it's like it's basically Cookie Wars but like brought back, or like you can like play it now, or like it's actually available in like some place that isn't like a debunk app store.
Alright, ooh, I got the potion now. Let's go. Oh, that was a lucky one. Let's go. I got a lucky randomization. I get extra energy from it.
Oh, nice.
Okay, I am very confident that I should able to reach the last stage. Because of that one randomization that the basic jellies have put in. There's like one power up that you need basic jellies to function properly, and no, I'm not talking about bear jellies.
Those did come back in Witch's Castle, that's true.
Ginger Doser did make a return in Witch's Castle.
I remember everyone like flaming about that, like losing their minds because like, oh, he's finally back. He's finally back, but he's not even playable.
I was one of them. I was the one who lost my mind, even though I was never a OvenBreak 2009 fan. The earliest instance of me interacting was Line Cookie Run.
Yeah.
What about the next update in CRK? The Dark Enchantress thing should end in March, I believe.
I think it... No, it ends in April.
It ends in April, yeah, figured, because right after that it's just gotta be the Timekeeper arc.
Yeah.
According to Hyrule.
Then again, at the conference that was at the fan festival, there was a lot of things exposed that was more than just like Timekeeper appearing. Like, don't take it from me, because it's probably just from some weird translation, but from what I heard, or at least, like, just from random like, images that I really haven't gotten a good look yet, apparently there's supposed to be a new set of beast cookies.
Ooh, the new sets?
Yeah, I think they were called the insect beasts. Now, I don't know much about that, so honestly, my words could just be, like, attributed to something else, or it's just, like, completely wrong what I'm saying, but that's from, like, some small, like, shots that were seen at the fan festival, and that's only coming from, like, a rough translation, so I could be wrong, but even then, so if they were, I don't know exactly who they be.
New sets of what? Insect beasts. Or at least that's what they were called according to the translation.
Yeah.
Sorry, Twitch chat. I just have to hide the screen for a moment because there was a notification. Actually, it was an alarm clock. I don't know why did I set it at 3 a.m. Really weird, I know.
No, granted, it does make me interested in about, like... Because, with the little image trailer that they were released for Cookie Run CC, Project CC, people were definitely interested in, I don't know if they had an official name. People called them the time skip cookies, where basically it was just the new designs of Gingerbread, Wizard, and Strawberry. No, it was Gingerbread, Gingerbright, and Strawberry.
Time skip cookies.
It's in the teaser photo.
I guess so. I could see why they would call it time skip cookies, considered how they look like. But other than the picture, I know nothing about it. Like, that's literally it. All I know from the picture is that oh, Cream Soda's there. That makes her like showed up the 4th game now, I think. That she shows up.
Yeah, actually.
If I don't know about the TCG stuff, so that would make her the 4th cookie. The 4th time she shows up.
If we exclude if we're talking about video games generally, I'm pretty sure it would be 4th.
Yes. Okay, I reached stage 12. Let's go.
I'm not
I
even
have
doing
yet to
it
revive
some of my
with
economies.
pirate.
Then again, I am like not focusing on point wise. I'm more focusing on coins. Oh, oops.
CRK should add this. The arc hasn't ended yet. So, there's gotta be like one more update to it. Don't worry.
Yeah, there's 3 updates in total. We're right now at the second one.
It's not over yet. It's... Avoid. Yes, I already have the shield. Actually, I don't need to avoid. I could just like collect everything. Never mind. I messed up here. Whoops. I think I'm gonna fall down a hole now. Oh, never mind. I got another shield. I'm not used to this.
Another bonus time. Definitely, I'm pretty sure upgrading bonus time is also pretty viable when making it far, just to get points.
And okay, now I'm a ghost. Now this should be the easy part, because now I can just stay still and do nothing. I'm serious.
I mean, to be fair, if you're a
Because
ghost, you really have nothing to like worry about.
Because this part is like you jump a lot and you make sure you want to fall down. But I'm a ghost. I can't fall down holes. Yes, you can't fall down holes as Pirate Cookie. So all I can do is just stay still.
This is what we call
until a new
vibing.
set, until a new set of jelly shows up, and then I start collecting them again. That's the last stage. Nice. Nice. First time reaching stage 12 in this account. Let's go. Got a lucky pet. I would say this pet carried.
Gosh, what the heck was that? All the coins just transformed into like potions. I did reach a new personal best though, so that's good.
Ooh, nice. Nice score. It's 6.710 million. That's decent.
I'm still running, but I'm only at 3.2.
Don't make the joke, please, chat. Thanks.
I should blacklist that number from my chat.
I'm not going to. See, one of my bots says, no, not that number. Can't avoid it. It really is that number. Anyways, yes, don't make that joke because I can't resist making that joke. In real life, though, in real life, not in the internet, because of like what I do. What I do is like one of my chips. Can't avoid it though. The kids do say it a lot.
Oh, right.
That joke. Lord got him. Huh? Okay. Anyways, let's see what I can do. I have 25,000. What can I upgrade? Nothing? Can I run in Universe Express? Yes, I can. Perfect. I'm running it there. Wait, does it waste money? I don't think it does, right? Whatever, I don't really care.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, you can get to the last stage with just Fairy Cookie alone, and either you have to level up the Forgotten Sock to like maybe the max level, but that's gonna be a very hard thing to do because your speed is like ridiculous.
3.8 million, jeez.
But I was lucky to get the gum, the brain gum, because the energy drain is like really useful here. So in technicality, I did reach the final stage without a single treasure. And I can safely blame Fairy Cookie for that because her shield is overpowered.
Yeah, I just made it as far to the Cream Puff Canyon, still needing to get to Crystal Jelly Cave and Cookie Kingdom Ruins.
Oh, wait, why am I not trying to use Ginger Brave here? I could just try using Ginger Brave here. Just to see if it's better to use Ginger Brave here or not.
I think she really wanted me to get that level 30 episode unlocked, which I think I have to do one more, and that's for a special music track.
That 1% is PMO? That's fine. I just play One Universe Express and get the 1% on the EXP.
4% away from level 10. Or level 11. Actually, that does also help me get some coins too, and that's just boosting up the jelly percentage. I'll be surprised by what the music track is. Oh, I imagine I will.
Okay, just for context, chat, it used to be harder to play because you can't even double tap to jump, like as in like using 2 fingers. Now, I don't remember which version that makes it now that you can jump with 2 fingers now, but back in the day you can only do 1 finger and you have to tap really fast.
Yeah.
Luckily, you can use 2 fingers now, so that's a big game changer, I would say.
Good upgrade.
Yes, a really good upgrade. Now I can play more aggressively. And by that, I mean spamming the slide button.
My perfect way of playing.
Nice. 886? Okay, that's okay, I guess. Also, I just realized, what is Cookie Run even about? Bruh, why are they in space? There's a lot to go into, my friend. OvenBreak Kingdom, the first cookies, the towers. It's gotta be a lot, like the Tower of Adventures, like whatever it is called, the Pancake Tower. There's a lot to dig in through.
Yeah, which one? What are you talking? Do you want to talk about the legendary cookies, the dragon cookies, the first cookies, the beast cookies, the calamity cookies, the flipping super epic cookies?
There's a lot.
There's so much lore to unpack, just with the difference of 1 rarity.
Bro is using 4-finger claw setup. What do you mean 4-finger claw setup? I'm using 4 fingers, yes, but like, is it really a 4-finger claw setup?
I love the fact that, like, in the same universe that has a world-ending apocalypse where, like, cookies inhale spice by killing them, and, like, they get turned to flour, and, like, there's also an amalgamation, is the same universe with BTS.
That made me laugh. Calamity cookies, bruh. Yeah, it's true. It is true. Tower of Adventures, Calamity Cookies.
Yeah, Calamity Cookies, the cookies from the tower.
Also, the Divine Beast in China CRK. Oh yeah, the exclusives.
Oh yeah.
And then whatever is in Cookie Run Cacao. I don't know about that one.
Yeah. Marshmallow Bunny and the... Oh, shoot, what was it?
Strawberry Shortcake.
Strawberry Shortcake, yeah. Or whatever the heck, whatever the heck happened back in Cookie Wars, where there was just a bunch of jelly walkers.
Yes, Jelly Walkers. Okay, I hope to get a good pet here. Oh, yes, okay, I was so lucky. The Celestial Star is now mine.
Oh, that's the thing that matches with the princess. That's gotta be overpowered.
Not Princess,
what's
Fairy.
Oh yeah. I think I'm thinking the pocket mirror.
Hidden combi bonus is plus 30 energy for Pets Revive, which stacks with Relay. So you get like plus 60.
Oh, okay. That's gonna be... Oh, that's insane.
Are we playing with Ginger Brave? Obviously. Can I buy a ticket? Is it worth it to buy 15,000 coins?
If it's easy to grind within a solid run, maybe?
You know what now? I'm just gonna wait 8 minutes. Okay, let's grind coins again. About time anyways. How many collab cookies were meta? What do you mean by collab cookies? You mean like the BTS ones, or you mean like the special cookies that are collabs, Ripcore?
I know
because if we're including like special cookies, not like from outside of the games, then you could argue that literally almost everyone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even like if BTS were like the main like collab cookies, like even then, so like using which one you want, all of them were actually pretty viable. But that's just because they were special graded, and like the last time that there was a special cookie like that was Sonic. Because the last time there was a collab was beforehand was the Disney one, and all of them were guests. Because, man, imagine 20 special cookies.
That would be painful to code, to program every single individual one. The Hello Kitty characters, you mean like in OvenBreak?
Yeah, that's the only ones that are in OvenBreak. They are a thing, but like...
Were they meta? I'm not so sure were they meta. I know their treasures were meta at one point. As for them both, I know I played the collab, but I just don't remember if one of the treasures was meta at one point after the collab ended.
Ticket? Get this one.
Tell me if you use Ginger Brave. I am not using Ginger Brave yet. I'll coin farm with the set first.
I only have 13 crystals. Do one more just to see what this weird, this music set that he's talking about. I need to get giant gold coins.
Alright, time to coin farm using this set. Even though there's nothing related to coin in this set at all other than Buttercream Choco. Yes, Mayhem, you need to play the game. If you don't want to play the game, there's a lot of people who makes videos about the game. I mean, Hymes is one of them. Obviously, there's not only one in the platform. I know I don't, because there's a market for it already.
Yeah.
And I don't think I would probably fit in because I know a lot of people would probably do a better job than me. I'm not fit for that. As you can see, my laziness takes over, and I'm addicted in video games. So
everyone has a presence
here. So yeah, if you want to watch someone play it instead, I mean, there's a lot on YouTube. Hymes is one of them.
It depends on which game it is, but I definitely play like whatever I can.
It's mainly just Kingdom for the most part. I think like the most lower relevance that people could like catch up as like one of the beginner friendly ones are like Kingdom mostly.
It's kind of sad because like at least in regards to me to the Kingdom space, like if someone wants to watch me for lore, And then tough luck, people are just gonna watch Royal Mike because they just upload all the cutscenes. And if they want to watch me for strategies, I suck with strategies, then they would just go to High Religion instead. No dissing on them because they're obviously great people. I'm just saying, like, there's always real bigger, like, places that sell way better sushi.
I suck at all of them. I suck at all of them, so count me out on that one. I barely make anything at this point.
See, the only reason
I'm
why
not even in the
like,
kingdom scene.
Why you would watch me is for random events that people would probably not talk about much.
And shorts.
And shorts,
some
yeah.
Facts, some facts are actually very informative.
Like, I definitely like making more, like, you know, short videos that are based around things like pieces of concept art, like what changed over Cookie over years. Like, heck, I even talk about some things that are usually made by fans. Like, I remember the one talking about that one Cookie Run virus sort of thing, where it was fake as pleb, but, like, still, even then still, like, it was still fun to make because, like, some people thought it was real. And I was just like, guys, are you kidding me?
Somebody called me. I'll be right back shortly.
Alright. It's a good thing I'm just a professional at commentary, so I can hold the line whenever I'm by myself. Fun fact about me, when I actually, when I was like, how do I know if I'm ready for YouTube? I did a challenge. I talked to myself for an hour just looking at a wall. That was real. And, I want to make sure, I want to make sure that I could talk about anything without being, like, worried about, like, running out of things to talk about. And it worked. I think I went on for, like, an hour and 14 minutes. Which, because I didn't even keep track of time. And, I eventually then became the good old pleb of a YouTuber you now all know and love. At least the majority of people now know. Maybe love. The love part is debatable. The no part is possible. Kinda. When is my shield coming back? Please give me shield. I need to get this. Did it just form back and it didn't tell me? No, okay, so it's just back all of a sudden. You're right, tell me about the cookies. Which cookie do you want to know about? I'll try my best to describe them in the worst way possible. Because that's just me. Takes me back to the time I wanted to do a collab with Alpha Ride, but that's only if I paid money. Wonder who did that collab anyway. When they were doing a charity thing. Can I reach the big 3 million with Fairy? Hoping I can. Because I do have all the gold coins, which are required for this. Okay, perfect. Now we move on. The hard part with Cloud Cookie isn't the fact that, like, I keep getting hit. It's the one level that has all the explosion jellies, because whenever I get those, it just plasters jellies all over the screen and lags the game. And that makes it so difficult to traverse through it. As more jellies are on the screen, the more buggy and broken it is. It's probably an LD player, like, maybe if I get, like, Moo player, then, like, maybe it'll be something, like, worth my time? But, like, I probably have to upgrade, like, emulators or something like that, just because I don't know what's, like, a quality one. Or I could just play for the phone and stream it through that, but I haven't done that in a while, ever since Oven Smash. It might go well, but, we could always try it. But we will keep on going anywho, because we'll stand up to the challenge. But, okay, yeah, get those. We're just gonna, like, slide through passively, try and at least try to avoid these explosion things, unless if I need to hit them via obstacles. Like that, right there. Okay, yeah, try and not hit as many, so I could slowly, but of course I would have to hit the one right there. Okay, yeah, I would have to hit the one right there. I could just duck under this. This is fine. This is okay, platforms are about to start falling. I have to hit both of those right there. Okay, get hit right there. Oh, we're fine. First on fourth. First on fourth. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yes, okay, so we made to the next level. Perfect. Okay, yeah, get all these. Oh, the shield would be so helpful right there, which I did get a decent amount of. Okay. Got a decent amount of energy right there. I wonder if we can... Okay. Oh, with this amount of energy, can we hit the 4 million? Oh, I'm hoping. There's candy all over the place. I'll at least see if I can try and hit the next level or something, but, like, ooh, we did get a decent amount of energy. Just because we dodged all of those, like, explosion things. That'd be a fun level. Try and not get hit by those things. Like, honestly, that's a good challenge. But for all I know, that could be coming up next in the next big challenge level for the cookie challenge. What am I doing? I just picked one of those up. Alright. Slowly. Okay. I guess we're just gonna claim all these then. Because it gives us a lot of jelly anyway. Alright, perfect. Awesome. Cha-ching. Next level should be viable. I had to hit that. There was no other way. In the end, it had to be this way. Metal Gear Rising was just a good game. It was just so good. Like, my gosh. I'm going to be streaming for longer than 4 hours, because as long as we're both comfortable with it, and one of the club not, you know, may as well just do it for the content. Sorry if I'm not seeing to read the chat. It's just like I mentioned, it's like texting and driving. Can you really play Cookie Run while, like, all this is going on? Oh, I'm so close to the big, like, 4 million. Oh,
Okay.
no.
Okay, I'm back. That took a while.
This will give me a bonus. I guess bonus did give me to over 4 million.
4 hours of Cookie Run fun, yes.
Of course. Chess got me the song that he's been wanting me to get. Oh, not he, Pink Sheep. But what is it? Special song.
Yeah, still have to do the disturb on, at least. Okay, continue.
Song sounds familiar. I just don't know what was so special about it. Welcome back, Speeder Wolf, by the way. So that made that much progress. Maybe I can go back to the... Actually, was Brave all the way that level. Go back to... What do I... Main, map, universe. Oh, it's Gopher for Cookie Run OvenBreak. Oh, okay. I mean, it did sound familiar. I just didn't recognize, like, the specific pitches it was at. Let me become the brave boy. See if we can go far on this once again. It kind of sounds like the Skittles theme. Oh, it kind of does. Oh, this sounds trippy. Mice, quit surrounding to double stack on top of each other. You should not do this.
The one time where Fairy Cookie was meta in Breakout 2025, it was a collab. If it's the collab about, I only know one collab in 2025, and it was the TD Ping collab for OvenBreak. So I would assume that's what you're talking about.
Probably, yeah. That's because I was there for that, and like, actually was a fun collab for all the minigames they decided to add.
Yes. Yeah, I wasn't around in OvenBreak because I already stopped playing it. But I can see why. Maybe. Ah, I missed one coin. God damn it.
Oh no.
One giant coin. That's like 100 coins. That's okay.
See if I can hit that rocket again. It's up, yeah, here it is.
Revive. Let's go. Plus 30 energy. From the usual.
Yeah, there's a ton of these minerals out here. I'm just waiting until the moment where it's like, oh, you gotta suddenly hook. Yep, there it is. The music in this spaceship level feels more Halloween-y.
Which stage? Is it the one after? Or is it the beginning?
It's when you reach the ship in, the Universe Express, and you hit the rocket ship, and then you get into this, like, more asteroid field level.
Ah, that one. I don't know how I would describe the song, really. It's definitely... I don't know, I'm not good with words.
That's fair. It did give me 5 crystals, though, which is enough that I can pull for another A-grade pet. It's a brain gum, okay.
That's nice. Now I could use it with Fairy. No hidden bonuses, but you will probably able to make it all the way to stage 12.
Yeah, it can slower a lot of energy. I just have to pump a lot of coins into this thing. Which can give me, I think, a treasure that also drains energy that I can stack with the Cloud Cookie treasure.
As long as you don't collide, I think you should be fine.
Yeah, I think it is possible. It's just, I gotta make sure that I focus not on many coins if this is the case. If not, I could always just level up the cookie.
My Fairy was level 1 when I reached the last stage, so a level 1 should be good enough.
I'll even equip the, energy increased by 40 thing, because why not? This song definitely is a vibe, though. This, like, not Universe, but the one that they said they remixed from OvenBreak.
Getting a lot of giant coins here feels good.
And free money.
Yes, consider that I haven't revived with the star yet. I'm definitely reaching the final stage with Buttercream Choco. Oops, I pressed the pause button. Oh, I missed 1 coin. Never mind. No big deal. Super bonus time. Oh, never mind. I forgot I already got one. Alright, last stage. With shield. Without shield.
Like, even upgrading Fairy is actually useful, just so I can regain more of the shield faster if I get hit.
Yeah, I don't mind colliding here. Doesn't change much.
The next mission done, 750 basic jellies.
Ooh, never mind. Didn't get the blast. Good effort. And for me, I wasn't even going for score, but that was a good effort. 6.5 million without pirate, just Buttercream Choco, 32,000. Not too bad.
There a chance that we're going to get more lore of the stone dragons? Well, probably like later on. I don't think we're going to get it right now because I'm pretty sure game is going to try and explain to us. Oh, of course. Oh, that's the worst position to get hit. Great. It's probably going to focus on more of the spirit weapons than the stone dragons before any of that.
Wait a second. I think I have a fantastic idea. Let me get Ginger Brave's treasure first. There we go. I have one ticket for should have been 6.9 million. Too bad I crashed. I crashed like 4 times.
Oh.
Ginger Brave with Celestial
Why didn't the
Star.
jump register? Come on.
Now I have 5 extra energy for Ginger Brave. Oh wait, I need to disable this. Let's do this, Ginger Brave. Let's see how many crystals can I get from this. I forgot that Ginger Brave's energy is not that much, even though I already have him at max level.
Yeah.
Just for the 5 extra energy treasure, which is useful. It's not that it's not useful; it's definitely useful for sure. Although we'll probably
It's so
appreciate
annoying.
the hard pet instead. Which now I'm gonna skip the premium egg, and I'm just either gonna get the food or the lucky pouch, or I just try to get Pirate's Pet.
Mm. What else can I do here?
I know I get 1 revive from this, so I should be able to run way longer than before. Thank you, Fairy Cookie.
I need the gold coins. I gotta try this event again. Pink Sheep, are you going? You just said thanks for the stream, so I was assuming. Oh, be a good stop it. Oh, you thought this would be a good stopping point? I mean, to be fair, I've been streaming for like 4 hours there. Maybe I want to complete this thing at least.
I don't have like any specific goals, so I'm just like doing whatever.
Right. I don't know what exactly would be considered a good stopping point.
Let's see. I'll just look at your stream real quick.
Because it says I've been streaming
technicality,
for 4 hours 30 minutes. Well, 4 hours 26.
In technicality, I got to last stage. I got Fairy Cookie, and
I didn't get enough crystals for the pet yet, but like we ignore that part. And I'll probably not be able to get a lucky pouch anyways, so that's perfectly fine by me.
Okay.
I'm 15% away from level 14. And my high score is 6.710,127. That's like the score that I did with the brain gum set. You know what? I think I know my stopping point. I'm just gonna run one more time with the scoring combi with Pirate.
Okay.
And I'll see how far can I go.
Let me at least try and beat this one mission. Maybe that'll be a good stopping point, because I like the silver coin mission. This gold coin mission is definitely going to be like a death of me. Lucky pouch will be available next year. Will I even be alive next year?
It's fine for me, really. Oh wait, I don't have this. Okay, unequipping everything and then coin farm until I get everything. Shouldn't be too bad.
I think I know the strat for this.
Technically, I did not spend a single money for this, so I'm just gonna collect some gold coins and get enough money so I can buy relay and head start boost. I might get 7 million instead, but say who knows, right?
Maybe.
Big sins because I haven't upgraded my candy, my jelly to level 2. I still have been using level 1 and 2 this time.
I'll plug that end up right there, okay.
Oh yeah, Twitch chat, please. This is not the actual run. I'm just like collecting the remaining coins that I need. And obviously I don't have any combis I could use other than Fairy Cookie, so you can probably take a guess.
Oh, dang it.
How long does both of you have? Are you... I am almost done since it's pretty late here already. So I'm doing one more run with this set. And then depending on how much I got from a level 1, I will be calling it after I finish the run. Not this one though. This one is just I collect the coins so that I can buy the power-ups. That should be enough. For 3,818 coins, yeah, that's enough. Then I should be able to level up right after this as well.
Dang it. You done with the vector you might show off? Oh, that's cool.
Alright, time for the ultimate set. I only have one treasure on this time. Fairy level 1, Star level 4, Pirate level 1. Let's go. It is indeed 4 AM, yes. But don't worry about it. It's a holiday. I don't have a shift on Monday this week, so I'm fine.
The holiday is late Valentine's Day.
Yeah, it's for Lunar New Year, so I'll take it. This is the right song Let's go.
14 out of 15 again. Trying to get those last weird coins are so obtuse. I gotta get like snail's momentum to go for that last jump, because I had a feeling those last two like gold coins were in the most ridiculous of spaces. I don't even think I get anything good out of this. 5,000 coins, I guess. Why are y'all talking about one of my characters having a belt? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so difficult. You gotta be perfect with everything.
I didn't hit the obstacle at least. I'm hoping for a better high score. Let's see how far can I go. The only thing that saves me is a level bonus, because I have yet to upgrade a single jelly level. Still level 1, so...
Those jumps are easy. I can collect this just to get the next one. Well, you could pick and choose like the special like cookie challenge missions, so like you don't have to do the same one over and over again repetitively. Then again, I don't think they did that in the technical license stuff. Ooh.
Ooh, I collide. Shouldn't matter much.
I wonder if there's some hidden gold coin in this thing. I doubt it, but like I feel like there should be some hidden one that you could just find after enough trial and error. It's still possible, but like the chance of getting it now.
Oh well,
like,
special bonus time, even though it's the worst one out of the bunch, Satch.
Oh! Oh, if I literally just got that one, I actually would have been done with that. Oh, that's so infuriating.
Oh, nice. Ooh, I actually managed to replicate the spam slide. Where the cookie's trying to revive it and you hold the slide button and then the cookie just like spam the slide button as if there's like no iframes.
Oh, okay.
It sounds so funny.
How? Ooh, I almost just said a mad word right there.
And my shield's gone. That's fine. Doesn't matter much.
Ugh. Yeah, it is like you need to do everything. I think you legit have to do everything perfectly.
I missed the E, but honestly, I'm not even complaining.
What the flip do you mean Cookie Run fan reacts to Dokkan super attack animations? I think the Cookie Run fans is irrelevant for that. That's like saying Doctor reacts to Naruto.
Me when visible confusion.
Yeah, Malcolm, still playing. There's one, like, coin mission.
I still don't know what iframes mean. It's like, how do I describe it? It's like in some games where you land on attack, it just, you have to wait for like a certain second before that attack lands again. Or something like that. It's like a delay. Where if that attack lands, it's just in RPG games or whatever, I don't know the types of games, like when you land an attack, right? When you land like multi-hit attacks consecutively, it doesn't just like 1 millisecond it lands on like 2, 3, or 4 times. Instead it just waits for like, for example, 0.5 seconds, and then it's gonna land another hit, and then so on and so forth. I've stuck with this word because of the Terraria, because Terraria, when you play as a summoner, it's being used, definitely.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, I finally did it. Oh, that just took like actual years for me to actually complete that stupid thing.
GG, that's very nice. You did it.
And you're telling me there's a 4th one after this? What is this? Destroy 5 or less obstacles. Oh, that's fun. I can't even do it because I don't have Princess.
Level 15 Jelly.
Oh, wait, is that it? Ooh, let me check.
Alright, Pirate Revive. No, actually no, I mean Pirate Relay, not Revive.
Perfect, there's Princess, level 15 Jelly. Oh, and also Cheerleader owns 16 cookies.
Nice. Another power plus that is very useful.
Cheer Squad every 32 jumps.
Gives energy.
Oh, okay. Oh, that actually might be pretty useful. Okay, how hard will it be to not destroy obstacles? Because I feel like it's actually going to be either the easiest thing or the hardest thing in this thing.
Double coin stacks on top of the passive boost? Okay, I'll make note of that. I'm not gonna test it though, because it's pretty late for me already. If I were to test it, I'm probably gonna test it on my main. But would that mean that the coin boost would be almost 4 times then?
Wait, when did I destroy 15 obstacles? I only thought I destroyed like 3. Probably because of the blast jelly, but what the heck was that?
I didn't get it again. 2 times. Unfortunate.
The star jellies count towards destroyed obstacles. Oh, I understand. That one blast jelly collection was just the death of all things. No, let me restart that, because I'm not going to try and lose energy with a cookie I don't really have a high level with.
Ooh, oh no. I forgot about the revive.
Oh, yikes.
I forgot about the revive. This is not a relaxing section. Okay, finally. Let me be a ghost. I just want to be a ghost so that I can just relax on this difficult section. New high score.
Oh my gosh. Now the challenge from this is going to be surviving with a low amount of energy.
Still 6,700,000, but this time it's like 10,000 more than last time. Yeah, I'm not escaping 6.7 million, unfortunately.
This doesn't seem as hard as the other mission, though, at least, because it doesn't seem like I need to be exact with all my stuff. Because obstacles are a lot bigger to dodge.
Tay, I told you I can't escape the 6.7 million. It's what I can do unless I upgrade the mechanic to level 2, which I didn't. I'm not gonna do another run. Like, if I want to get a better score than this, I need to use someone else that isn't pirate. And I don't have anyone else that can score better.
Guys, I swear, I can't control the ads.
Like, I don't have anyone else that scores better. Like, if I were to get, like, one who makes jellies, I would have to get Clover Cookie at max 12 pets. Or Special Force Cookie.
It's my PNG tuber brain that always has my other finger on, like, the number pad to change my emotions, when I should just be sticking to being on the arrow keys. Epic Speed Wolf. I understand Princess is called Princess Cookie because she's both a princess and a cookie. With that logic, Ginger Brave is called that because he's not only brave, but he's a ginger.
Okay, for my live stream, just look at the timer. Just if you want to get entertained, just give me a moment.
Unless if I got a clutch with commentary again, which I'm not really... Not accustomed to. I mean, like, I'm used to it. I'm a chatterbox and a half. And a fourth. Fourth? I don't even know if that's a correct term, but love it. I just gotta make sure I don't get hit here, and I can basically complete it. Like, I'll literally just do all this. Oh... Did it count? Did it count? It worked! Even if I destroyed more than 5 obstacles, it worked! That was such a scam, but guess what? It counted! It counted! Pink Sheep, you could tell this to hee. You say like, oh no, that doesn't count. Guess what? You still broke obstacles. Like, you literally broke more than 5. It counted! I did it! That's all the second section done! Alright, well, I think that's more of like
I think that's more of like a safety blast. So I guess you're fine.
Probably, yeah. Okay, I wanted to complete that at the very least before I even thought about ending the stream.
No, Cheddar, that wasn't 5. That was more than 5. But the 5 was the blast, not the I go invisible and the obstacles disappear.
Yeah,
because
I got the shield and I hit obstacles, but like apparently those don't count as destroyed. for you, what would you say is a good stopping point?
I'm already done. I just finished my high score run.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm basically done too. That was just like the last thing. I didn't want to leave that like hung up for like a little bit and just like not do it successfully.
Yes, so my progress for today, I'll just sum up my progress. So I started as a level 1. I ended up at level 14 at 59%. I got Fairy Cookie, I got some pets. No S pets though. Don't think any one of them is relevant to me right now, other than Inner Space Heart, but I'm not even gonna risk. And my high score is 6 points. Wait, how many is it again? 6.731 million. That is my high score with Fairy Cookie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not buying the pet. After this, I'm going back to my main.
Yeah, I will say, like, even for progress here, like, this is definitely a lot of progress I was able to make, especially, like, with all the stars, getting a gold drop, very necessary. You gave me, like, a lot of good advice and tips and stuff like that. Even if I didn't reach the end, like, level, I made it all the way up to, in one run, Cream Puff Canyon, which I definitely can get more to, but I'm probably gonna, like, see if I can get another emulator, but going from level 3 to level 11 is good. I got up to episode mission 32, where the next one is like a coin available, and maybe if I run this, I'll probably do like a whole gauntlet trying to get it all done in like one thing. And at the very least, the main thing I also want to do was the cookie challenge stuff, where I got half the things done, which is very impressive.
Very impressive indeed. Me, I just didn't bother with it. I just play what I usually do. You're at 32. Mine is at 24, so I still have a long way to go. It's like actually 25, but yeah, it's like around that point. So yeah, that was fun. Very fun.
Yeah, that was definitely fun, honestly.
For me, it's like fun because I didn't get to play in my main. Sure, I don't get progress, but I don't really care much. At least I got some stream footage for whatever if I could make a guide for this game.
Oh
if I
my
ended
gosh,
up
thank
not
you,
getting lazy.
the mobile room. Forgive the tender saying, this is wait, this isn't a blank, sorry, user yellow. Oh my gosh. So I had to read off a donation real quick. That was actually really nice. Jeez, thank you so much for that. Definitely, like, I'm not sure if we would ever want to do this more in the future, but, like, if ever the opportunity comes, it would be pretty fun. I would definitely see maybe, like, I could stream this more alone and, like, definitely grind some more levels and unlock some more cookies, like, get more treasures by upgrading more of the basic ones that I can evolve more strategies and whatnot, and that should definitely help me with all the sorts of upgrading and whatnot.
I'm just waiting for whenever there's like an update to it, because right now there isn't. Let me check one more time just to confirm. Yes, there isn't a single update made in the itch.io page yet.
Maybe
Normally
by the
it would
time
have been there right now.
maybe by the time April runs around, we'll probably get like Marshmallow Bunny Cookie.
Maybe for like April Fools. Can't wait.
Oh, April Fools would probably be like when they bring back Fool's Brave, which is like their goofy character.
Yeah, can't wait for that. Anyways, I will be heading off now. Thank you for the collaboration, Himes.
Oh, of course.
Really appreciate the and I would say Pink Sheep too, because Pink Sheep was like the one who suggested it, that I should go for it.
Yeah, first
because
of all,
I usually don't do collabs.
First of all, in the description, I have like we did for each other. I have a link to Russell's channel in the description, and he has a link to my channel in his description. If you're viewing on each of each other's streams, and like go ahead and visit them. Just give each other like good shout outs, good love, because this is fun to do. It's really fun to collab with someone, since I haven't really collabed with someone like in a while, if I'm being honest.
Yes, and also in my description there should be the game, the link to the game if you want to play it yourself.
Yep, that's in mine too.
Although you do need an Android device or an emulator, just like what Heim played. But I was just like playing Android because most of the time it's more optimized that way, and that's what I'm playing in.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was nice. But before you go, or like before I go, I play this weekly. I usually do
earlier streams than what I stream now. So if you're like want to see me play 3Baked for whatever reason, sometimes I set up beforehand, or sometimes I just play for an update and make like a clickbait thumbnails when I realize in reality I still play 3Baked, but I didn't play whatever it's displayed on screen. Yeah, I do weekly 3Baked streams, so feel free to check out. And I do host tournaments sometimes, even though I'm like really poor, but still, we don't talk about that. Anyways, yeah.
It's so good for the sport.
That was fun.
That
was really fun.
I'll see if I knew how to assess that. I'd probably do my own tournament just to learn how all these things work.
You just a heads up though, you need to know, like, you need to have like currency ready for it, because it will use your currency to host. Just so you know.
Oh, okay.
So you need to have your currency prepared beforehand before you can host a tournament.
Yeah,
you can host it up to 30 days and as slow as 1 day. So you can learn it. It should be like the Discord bot should tell you how it works.
Okay. We'll probably talk to like Pink Sheep or Hee Hee to help us set that up, because that would actually be pretty cool to do a little fun event to help give back to people while also promoting a nice fan game.
Yes, indeed. It is a nice fan game after all.
Definitely, with this much effort, I would agree. Like all the lag and stuff, that just comes from me. That's my end. Nothing has to do with the game, because for him it's fine. It probably just has to do with the emulator itself. If I stream this in the future, I'll probably try Moo Player, because maybe that can make things run smoothly, because it's a different format. But I'll just see how that works.
Yeah, it's worth the experiment. But yeah, thank you, Himes. I will be heading out now. Thank you, everyone.
Of course, yeah.
And yeah, I'll see you in the future.
100%, yes.
In 100%, yes. See you.
Be seeing you. Yep, Russell is now gone. Basically, we're just going to be ending up stream now, which, by the way, this is the longest stream we've done in a little bit of time. I usually average my streams at around 4 hours, but right now it's a nearly 5-hour stream, which is kind of surprising. I would kind of make it end at around the 5-hour mark, but still, I think it's just, like, nice to, you know, we did what we needed to, which, of course, I need to thank the Mobile Roomba just for donating another $10. That was literally amazing on your behalf. I'm going to see if maybe I could stream soon. Maybe I could try for Monday. I don't know, but, I don't know. Do I have something going on tomorrow, or is it the day? I think it's next week, as far as I remember. Yeah, it is. So I think I'm free on Tuesday, but I'll definitely see if I could stream more, especially on the weekends, just because it's really fun streaming to you all. It's good. Also, I found this black shard on the ground. I could see through it, and there is a, there was a mayor of Plebtown looking at me. Throw it away! Alright? Anyways, meet me back at my house. That's worrying. Anyways, with that being said, you know, all my social medias and down stuff in the description. Also down below in the description. And by that, like, you know, first of all, just, hey, if you enjoy the stream, leave a like, share my streams if you run into, if you enjoy my streaming content. Also, subscribe and hit the bell icon to be notified of whenever I stream it in the future. Down below in the description is also a link to Russell's channel. So if you want to go ahead and check out the person who I just collabed with, then be sure to do so. Also, if you want to play the game for yourself, if you're able to play it on mobile devices, then feel free to do so. But if you have an emulator that you can play it on, like computer and stuff like that, I recommend that too, because that's the only way in how they can, you know, play this. But there's all that stuff, which also my card website will be available down below in the description, being We're All Plebs. There's also a link to plumbing. Yeah, you can, if you want to become a pleb by becoming a YouTube member, then you can do so for just $1 a month. And also, you can buy some merchandise at my website, being the Pleb Market. But above all else, I'll see you into Ds and Guardians in the next stream, and hail the Hypenese.